I click the wrong button. Hi. Hi. Hi, hello, and welcome. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep and coffee.
Hi.
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 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Baba
Bakura.
Bakura.
Baba Bakura.
Bakura. Good. Anyways.
How's everybody doing tonight?
How's goes, cutie patoots? How's the patoots? How you tootin'?
Rootin' tootin', baby.
Oh god, I'm so tired.
Do you need me to make you more coffee?
No, we're out of the creamer I like.
No, fuck.
Yeah, I didn't have a chance to go and get more because the car's been gone all day.
No, tragic. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all good. I'll just try again tomorrow. I have coffee flavored protein shakes, so
Right.
that has caffeine in it, according to the bottle.
I kind of want to try one.
Yeah, feel free. If you don't like it, I'll finish it.
Interesting.
Okay. So we are here for more. Oh, that is very loud in my ears. Let me turn my headphones down. We are here for some more 9RIP. We're trying to get to Hibiki's route. What was the... Okay, that's not available. That's fine. I want to look at the... Okay, so now we're being forced to rest, I guess. I barely remember anything other than we're in a nightmare school and we have to find the 7 wonders. We have to collect the 7 Dragon Balls and wish ourselves back to the real world. Right? That sounds right. I think that's right. That's exactly what we're doing. We're gonna go find some poor dragon who lost his, Anyways. After Kureha and Yui left, I sat down on the bed. Oh, that is louder than I thought it was going to be. I wish there was some background sound so I could adjust the audio accordingly, but I don't know. I plopped onto the bed and stared at the ceiling. Thoughts of my family flooded my mind. How long had it been since I vanished from the mortal realm? They must be so worried. I need to get back and put their minds at ease. Despite my newfound resolve, exhaustion from the day overtook me and drowsiness crept in. Suddenly, I felt my eyelids grow very heavy. Oh! I found myself back in my living room at home. Did I make it back? No.
よかった。帰らないから心配したのよ。
Mom. Well, oh, okay. I sprang up and hugged her tightly. I'm so sorry for worrying you.
落ち着いたわ。ご飯できてるから。
ご飯食べます。お腹すいた。Excuse me, sorry. Okay. Don't know where that came from.
あなたがいない間に進路のプリントを提出しておいたわ。
Huh?
聖銀大学に向けて頑張りましょうね。
No, thank you. I bolted upright and looked around. Just a dream. Whew, that's a relief. That caused me to pause. A relief? Why would I say that? It's terrible being stuck here. My heart raced with anxiety. I totally forgotten about college. Even if I did make it back to reality, I would be faced with challenges here too, or there too. I took a deep breath to calm my racing heart. Being still like this caused my mind to cycle through negative thoughts. Maybe I should try to relax like Kureha and Hibiki said. I stood up and walked out of the hallway. I stood up and walked out into the hallway. I clicked off of it. Hibiki! Is Hibiki there? I climbed the stairs and faced the mirror.
来てくれたんですね。
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, music lover, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. And also welcome in. How are you doing tonight, cutie pie? Oh, Hibiki, you're so cute. Were you waiting for me? Hell yeah, congrats on first. Good job, good job.
そうです。またおしゃべりしたいな。
Oh, look at his cute face! I'm gonna perish! His voice grew softer and softer, making it hard to hear the last thing he said.
考えてみたら僕気持ち悪いですよね。あなたはここを通っただけかもしれないのに。
No, I'm happy to see you too. You cool little bean. No, not at all.
ごめんなさい。また僕はあなたを怖がらせてしまった。
Boy, you didn't scare me again, I promise. I'm not scared, really. Besides, I should be the one to apologize. I quickly interjected, hoping to reassure him. Hibiki stared back at me, surprised. I only recently learned the details about the incident, and I was worried I may have offended you. I'm very, very sorry. I bowed deeply toward him. Hibiki remained silent, and I felt I couldn't raise my head out of guilt. Then...
ありがとうございます。僕を気にしてくれて。
Aw, baby. Look at him, he's so cute. I slowly looked up to see Hibiki smiling. So, you forgive me?
許すも何も、僕は初めからあなたを恨んでいませんよ。
He's so cute.
僕が恨むのは昔からただ一人だけですから。
Wait, oh, Isao Tsukigami, most likely.
僕の中にある憎しみは、いや、負の感情、そのすべてをあいつに向けないと。
Imagine his hatred is not for Isao, that Tsukigami guy, and you're just like, wait, but then who the fuck are you hating on? Hibiki's face began to contort with raw emotion.
きっと他の人もそうだと思うけど、僕ほどあいつを憎めてはいない。
Oh, I love it when his voice gets that creepy tone to it.
Sorry for the interruption.
Is a day.
Ben growled at me.
Yeah, everyone likes to be loud. But there's no excuse for Ben to growl.
今日まで何度想像で殺したか。わからないくらい。
I shouldn't be this excited about it. Hibiki. His raw, murderous hatred was unmistakable, and I reacted instinctively. Let's talk about something else. Change of pace, you know? I'm gonna get too excited if you keep talking about murder. Hibiki smiled bashfully back at me.
嬉しいです。こんなに心が明るくなるのは死んでから初めてです。
Wait. You felt good before you deleted? Or am I just misinterpreting that? Phew. I worried Hibiki might get lost in his dark emotions, but he seemed better. He seemed better now. I should steer the conversation away from that topic. Okay, Mia roar. Oh, look at his smiling face and his blushy cheeks. He's so cute. No doubt this will cheer him up. Is the mirror world really vast and endless?
いえ、限られていますよ。学校の建物内だけです。それでも十分広いので満足しています。鏡から生徒たちの様子を見たり、僕も授業を受けてみたり。だから昼間の明るい時間が好きです。
That's cute. So you don't explore outside the mirror at night?
幽霊ばかりの世界を見ても楽しくないので。 怖いとかはないですけど、あんまり興味はそそられないです。それに、会話を聞いたら心がざわめいてしまう可能性もあって、だから禁止されているんです。
Forbidden? That makes it sound like it's a rule someone else made for him. I wanted to probe further, but his mood seemed to darken, so again, I changed the topic. Are there any particular students you found interesting while observing them?
ああ一人だけいました。何年か前にこの姿見の前でダンスや歌の練習を
A
している生徒が
TikToker.
その男子生徒の頑張る姿を見ているうち、応援するようになっていったんです。
Did you learn any of the dances with him?
その人は後にトップアイドルになったんですよ。
Oh. Well, that's incredible. How did you learn about his success?
それは他の生徒たちの会話からです。この学校出身のとか聞いたり、
No, I
生
love
徒
when
の
his
スマ
eyes
ホを覗き見たり
sparkle.
して、
Well, he looks like a little puppy.
あの時の男子生徒だって知った時、もうすっごく嬉しくて、夢を叶えたんだなって。
What was your
羨ましかっ
dream?
たです。
His dream. I envy that too. Having a dream to chase. Oh. Do I even have a dream?
夢に関して何か思うところがあるんですか？
No, it's nothing. Anyway, I should get going.
あ、
I rose and began to walk down the stairs. Oh, is he gonna stop me? No? No. Oh, sad day. Alright, Kureha! Your turn. I peeked into the faculty room and saw Kureha gazing out the window. Kureha.
ああ、お前か。もう休憩はいいのか？
Yes, I slept for a bit and I'm feeling quite refreshed.
そうか。あれからそれほど経っていないし、もう少し眠っておいた方がいいんじゃないか？
More than that, I feel like I need to change my mood. Mind spending some time with me?
それは何を置いても優先しなければいけないな。
He smiled, making me feel at ease. It's so soothing to be with Kureha. Thank you. Let's have a little chat then.
それはいいが、俺は面白みのない人間だから、話題はお前に任せてもいいか？
Please don't say that. There's plenty to talk about. There's plenty about you that's interesting. Oh my god, wow, I misread that sentence. For example, sword. When did you, I mean, when did you start carrying the sword?
ああ、これか。幽霊として目覚めた時手に持っていてな。
Is that like your token item? Really?
思い入れがある品は死んだ後も手にすることができると聞く。
That's his item.
いくら思い返してみても生前の記憶の中にこの刀がなくてな。
Kureha stared down at the sword. Strange. If it was that important to you, he should be able to remember something.
刀を持ったまま死んだのかと考えたが、俺はこれを使って何をしていたのか。
I wonder if it's somehow tied to the memories he lost. But it's such a dangerous item. What could have happened with it? As they mulled it over, Kureha chuckled.
なんだ、お前も考えてくれているのか？
Kinda. Yeah, I guess. I couldn't help myself, though. Though I doubt I'll be able to come up with anything useful.
それでもいい。一緒に考えてくれる人間がいるというのは嬉しいものだな。これまでそういう人間はいなかった。だからお前は俺にとって大切で貴重な存在だと言える。
Really? I'm not sure what to say, but that makes me happy too. But you mentioned you had a friend before. You never talked about this with them?
互いに深い内情は話さない。生前に抱えていた傷をえぐらないようにな。
Old wounds.
成仏できずにいるのはそういう傷があるということ。この感覚は死者にしかわからないところだろうな。
I guess asking too much might hurt his feelings. I'm sorry. Am I bothering you with my questions, Kureha?
お前は全くの逆だ。傷口に薬を塗ってくれる救世主ってところか。
I was very grateful when he spoke to me like that. I don't think I'm that special. You're just being nice.
俺はそうは思わないがな。
Hearing Kureha say things like that made me feel he was truly a beautiful person. After that, we continued to enjoy our short little chat together. I feel so much better now. As I approached the door to the nurse's office, I remembered something. The library is just across from here. The library was linked to one of the 7 wonders. Something about a wish-granting book? I didn't hear about it from Sayaka, but rather from a conversation among my classmates. According to them, the details come flooding back to me. Whoosh. There's this charm to have your wish granted. Sounds suspicious, right? But it supposedly really works, and it's somewhere in this school. It's one of the 7 wonders. They call it the wish-granting book. Have you heard of it? Apparently, it exists on the 1st floor library of the main building. But it only appears to people who really need it. It has a reddish-black cover, like the color of blood. All those who see it are drawn to it and instantly go to pick it up. The amazing thing about this rumor is that, unlike the other 7 wonders, this one is verified to be true. Rumor has it there was this girl who was being harassed by her teacher. She was so afraid of the teacher that she never told anyone about it. That's when she found the wish-granting book in the library. And just like that, the rumor said she was drawn to it and picked it up. Oh, I hate my teacher. Please erase him. Oh, that's a dark wish. No, erase him not just from this school, but from the world. For me, for the school, for the world. Koros! Kill him! Oh my god. Bruh. And on the very next day, the teacher was hit by a car and died. You think I'm lying? Go on and ask her. It was my older sister that did it. Dang. Spooky. A death note? In my school? The classroom buzzed with chatter about the rumor after that. Some believe it. Others, like me, were skeptical. But now, I have to search for that book. It's just a book, not a ghost after all. It should be all right I should be all right on my own. Then, as I turned to leave... Oh. Huh? I noticed a vague shadow glide across the hall's entrance. I'm sorry, what? Oh. What is that large black silhouette? Oh, she's spooky. I don't like her. It appears to be in the shape of a person as it suddenly glared at me. Fear paralyzed me. I couldn't move, overwhelmed by a piercing dread. Oh, this is bad. Oh, she's spooky! I don't like her! Get away from me! This thing might kill me. No, I don't like the spooky hair person. Oh, no. Is chapter 3 gonna start with me being confronted by that person? Oh god, hello? It's spooky! I felt death itself come near and closed my eyes, hoping to escape it. Seconds later, I felt a grip on my arm and I prepared for the worst.
俺だから安心しろ。こっちだ。
Kureha! Help me! Oh, it's scary! When I opened my eyes, I found Kureha pulling me by the arm. Oh my god! That was actually spooky as fuck! We hurried up the central stairs to the 3rd floor. Oh god. Upon entering a classroom, Kureha quickly shut the door. Bleh. Kureha gently comforted me as I gasped for air.
落ち着いてからでいい。
The fuck was that, Kureha? I nodded, still trying to catch my breath. He patiently waited until I regained my composure. The fuck was that? That's alright. I'm okay now. I think. Probably. Maybe. Thank you so much for saving me. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't showed up. Probably died. If Kureha hadn't shown up when he did, I likely would be deceased. Somehow I knew that thing meant death. Just thinking about it made me shiver.
あれは時折現れる怪異でな。ごく稀にああして徘徊している。
It didn't feel like the other ghosts though. Just wander around that thing. That thing looked like death.
それは悪霊だからな。
A wraith? Yeah, what I said. I clenched my hands, both of which were still shaking.
だが、今まで襲われたという話は聞いたことがなくてな。だから妙なんだ。
Was it attacking me? Kureha's serious look made me anxious.
この空気に当てられ、聖者であるお前に興味が湧いたか。
So I'm in danger. That's really frightening. Kureha's gaze remained intense. Slowly, I began to feel unnerved even by his presence.
興味を抱くのもわかる。こちらが見ることは日常茶飯事だが、こちらが見られることは珍しい。何より、触れられるのは初めてだ。
He extended his hand towards me, and I instinctively stepped back. Kureha, what are you doing? He quickly changed his expression and smiled.
冗談だ。
Was it though?
許せ。
Was it though?
お前があまりにも暗い顔をしているから、少しからかってやろうと思ってな。
Wrong way to tease, bud. Hold on, my eye is just fucking itchy as all hell. I don't know what is wrong with my eyeball, but alright. Why now of all times? Real quick. Okay. I'm glad it was only a joke. I'm glad it was just a joke. For a moment, I thought you might have gone crazy because I'm a member of the living, or something.
それは絶対にないから安心しろ。これでも確信を持って言えるんだぞ。
あ？
お前自身に惹かれていると。
Right. I understand. His directness threw me off, despite knowing full well that he just meant me as a person. Kureha has a tendency to be so direct sometimes. Now I found my heart racing for a totally different reason. I do trust you, Kureha, but you really had me fooled with your acting.
そうか。俺の演技力も捨てたもんじゃないな。
Or he wasn't acting. Bum, bum, bum. But I won't fall for it next time. From now on, my trust in you is even stronger.
Oh.
Nah, he blush. There you go again. Pretty good acting with that embarrassed look on your face. What? Is something wrong?
お前には負ける。
He seemed amused, but I, on the other hand, was puzzled. You mean we weren't teasing him? Is he still trying to cheer me up?
でもお前が無事でよかった。こっちも肝が冷えたんだぞ。今回は早く気づけたからよかったが、今度から学校中に響くほどの悲鳴を上げてくれ。
Okay. So, does that mean you'll come to the rescue?
それし
Come
か
to
ないだろ。
rescue me?
お前に何かあってはいけないからな。
His look of concern made me feel reassured. Yet I couldn't help feeling a bit helpless. No matter what I do, I'll never be able to face down a wraith on my own. I realized it would be best to face my own limitations and do everything I could to ensure he didn't worry about me. Kureha, I'm off to investigate the next of the Seven Wonders. Will you come with me?
もちろんだ。お前を一人では行かせない。
Thank you. Just having you by my side makes me feel all the more courageous.
それは嬉しいな。お前の支えに慣れているようで。
He's such a nice boy. You shouldn't just feel that way. You actually do make me stronger. Kureha's touch was gentle and reassuring.
俺もお前がそばにいると力がみなぎってくる。聖者の時にあった活力が湧いてきて生きているのではと錯覚するほどだ。
But you're not like feeding off my vitality, right?
だからこれからも頼ってくれ。これは俺の願いだ。
I'm happy too. You've been a great help, Kureha. We exchanged smiles and began walking back. But after a single step, Kureha hesitated.
そうだ。提案なんだが、お前を守りやすいようすぐそばにいてほしいと考えていてな。
Stay close to me. He said te. He said hand. So I think he's asking you to hold hands. Then he offered his sword sheath to
これを握っていてくれないか。
Okay.
手をつなげない代わりだ。
Yeah, see, he said te again. So. Alright, so hold on to his sword since we can't hold hands. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Your sword sheath?
ああ。お前が保健室で休んでいる間、七不思議を探しつついろいろ考えていて、
Harley
この
move.
名案が浮かんだんだ。
My dog likes to sit immediately directly behind the wheels of my chair. So I have to be super cautious even when just shifting. It's like, brah, child, I don't want to run you over, please. Let's see.
どうだ、いいと思わないか。
Sure. Yeah, totally a good idea. Kureha's eyes flashed with enthusiasm, and I couldn't help but chuckle. Yes, it certainly is a unique plan. Holding his sheath is an odd idea, but it's so like Kureha. His oddity brought a smile to my face. I walked towards him and held his sheath. Let's head out, shall we? Kureha nodded, pleased, and we left together. Kureha's perspective. Walking side by side, I glanced back over to her. Her hands were clutched tightly on the sheath of my sword. Ha! My plan's working perfectly! What plan? As we walked, Yui appeared ahead.
ごきげんよう、二人とも。
Hi!
これからどちらへ？
Hi, Yui. We're off to the library, investigating one of the Seven Wonders.
そう、頑張ってね。ねえ、どうしてクレハさんの刀の塚を握っているの？
Cause I can't hold his hand and I'm scared.
これは俺が握らせているんだ。 すぐそばにいてくれた方が守りやすいからな。
After saying that, I smiled at her and she smiled back at me. Though I wanted her to stay close to protect her, I felt like our hearts were growing closer too.
あら、クレハさん、肩に何かついているわ。
Eh? Nani? Yui moved closer suddenly and...
守るだけの目的ならいいけれど、異性として彼女を思わないことね。うつしおへの帰り道、彼女を迷わせたら許さない。
Oh, interesting. Yui pulled away from me after saying this, a gloomy smile on her face. What's wrong?
クレハさんの肩に悪い虫がついていたような気がしたのだけれど。
But he's a ghost.
ごめんあそばせ、クレハさん。
ああ、気にす。
Oh, sorry. Yui's words were quite harsh. Why would I want to keep her here? I knew that was impossible. Yes, I was drawn to her naturally, but these feelings could never be romantic. Even if they did rise to that level, I wouldn't allow myself to get in the way of her going home. I'd protect her while she could see me, and watch over her silently when she couldn't. That was my promise. Oh. Let's see how well that promise keeps, sir. Back to my perspective. Along the path to the library, I told Kureha about the wish-granting book I'd heard about. Just as we arrived, I finished the tale. That's basically the gist of the rumors. It's not exactly a ghost, so it's not too scary.
命が芽生えることのない物体からなる噂話だったか。
Supposedly. Kureha looked rather upset. His voice seemed a bit shaky too. Why, is that spookier to you than a ghost? Oh, okay, never mind. It's just because he's a scaredy cat. He's cute. That's right. Kureha mentioned he doesn't like scary stories very much. He seemed fine when he met Hibiki, so I had largely forgotten about his fears. Not only am I constantly relying on him, I also forgot about this.
よし。それでは何から始める？張り切って手伝うぞ。
I didn't know if Kureha was forcing himself to be cheerful, but he was definitely acting strange. Help me. If I refuse his help, he might feel even worse. Yeah, I should be the one to protect Kureha from his fears right now. Fortunately, this scary story wasn't all that scary to me, leaving me feeling calm and composed. So, we're looking for a book with a blood red cover. I'll go look at this shelf, so can you check that shelf, Kureha?
よーし、頑張るぞ。
He's trying so hard. He's definitely acting weird. We moved towards the bookshelves and started looking through them. Suddenly... 다이저브. You okay, bro? I ran over to the bookshelf where Kureha was and noticed a book by his feet. What happened?
あ、いや、視界の隅で何かうごめいたような気がしたのだが。気のせいだったようだ。声を荒げてすまない。
Scaredy cat. That's right. I'm just I mean, that's alright. I'm just glad it was nothing. While saying that, I patted Kureha on his back while he, like he always did for me, and tried to calm him down.
Oh.
It's okay. What is it?
いや、死んでいるというのに動機が激しい気がして。
Are you dead? Are you sure that you're dead? What if you're just trapped between dimensions? Did you ever consider that, sir? Nah, he's probably dead. This whole thing's about ghosts anyway. He must have been really scared. maybe it's better if we stick together. In the section I'm looking through, I'm having trouble looking at the higher shelves. Do you think you can help me there? Trying to minimize any negative feelings, I offered this compromise and was relieved to see Kureha nod. Heck yeah. After that, I got Kureha to search the top rows of the shelves while I scanned the lower parts.
話では必要なものの前にだけ現れ目にしたら引きつけられるということだったか。
But those were just the rumors, and it was possible they were wrong.
これまでで学んだか。
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the rumors so far have been wrong.
この独特な空気だ。うつしおでは隠れて見えないようになっていても必ず存在するだろう。
Okay. Right. I'll try and look harder. Their particular order? When I touched the book, I felt an incredibly strange sensation. Somehow, I knew it was the one, even without opening the blood-red cover. This has to be it. Kureha, this is the book.
見つかったか。手に持っていると危険かもしれない。床に置いた方がいい。
Too late, I touched it. Okay.
わしを粗末に扱うのは許さんぞ。
Oh? Hello? A voice came from the red book, and I dropped it in shock.
痛い。もっと優しく丁寧に扱え。
Then don't startle me! The book's pages fluttered like a mouth moving up and down. Oh, sorry, you just startled me. I moved to pick it up, but Kureha, white as a sheet, stopped me.
あ、俺が拾う。お前は下がっていろ。
It's a book, dude. It's a book. You have a sword. He's shaking like a leaf. No, I'm okay. This is my task, so let me handle it. I can't always be the one being protected. Besides, a talking book might be weird, but it's not that scary.
だが、
It's not that scary. Trust me, please.
わかった。
Uh-huh.
ここはお前に任せよう。
I smiled and reached for the book again. After picking it up, I carried it to a nearby table. I set it down carefully and heard a satisfied sigh from the book.
さてと、願いを言ってみるのじゃ。
I wish to know your name! So, it's just like the rumors say. You really are a wish-granting book?
さよう。わしを見つけた者に褒美として願いを叶えてやっておる。お主は幸運じゃの。普段ならば探したところでそう簡単には見つからん。まったく、この忌々しい空気のせいで台無しじゃ。
Oops, my bad. So this was all just a game to him. I didn't think it would be scary, but this twist left me feeling oddly drained.
恐ろしいものでなくて安心したが、願いを叶えるというのが引っかかる。
After hearing it speak, Kureha seemed to relax a bit more, too.
お前は、いや、あなたは何者なんだ？
お主の相手はせん。わしを見つけたのは娘の方なのだからな。
そうか。
I suppose that makes sense, but can a ghost really grant wishes?
して娘。願いはなんじゃ？あまり物騒なものを言ってくれるなよ。わしの美しさが損なわれていくでな。
Your looks?
汚れた願いを言う者が多くての。本が忌々しい色彩へと染め上げられ困っておるのじゃよ。
So that's why it's blood red from all those past wishes. The thought alone made me shiver. Maybe I shouldn't ask for any more details. I'll just make my wish and go. Just as I was about to speak my wish, I hesitated. What if there's a better wish? Like simply restoring this place to the real world? I glanced at Kureha, who was lost in thought. Then I turned back to the red book. Please return this space to the original school.
申し訳ないが、それはできぬ。
Boo. Why not?
わしとて神に立てつくのは嫌での。すまんが、他の願いにしてくれ。
Eh?
おい、今神って言ったか？
Yeah, what about the gods? Kureha and I were both taken aback. A god's behind my being spirited away? We pressed the red book for answers. Then it finally sighed.
なるほど。神隠しか。言えて妙じゃの。
Please, you have to tell me more about this god that spirited me away. The red book stayed silent for a while before flipping its pages open.
この空間は神が作ったものとだけ言っておこう。
It would be, oh god, I forgot his name. Toka? Was it Toka, the Tengu?
あまり口にすれば目をつけられかねん。悪いが、これ以上は勘弁してくれ。
It made it sound as if excuse me, goodness gracious. It made it sound as if this god was watching us, and I felt a chill run down my spine.
お主の願いが今のものだけなら残念ながら役には立てん。棚に戻してくれんか。
No, tell me your name!
さっきの情報だけでも知れてよかったじゃないか。今は本来の目的を果たそう。
Like the name! Yeah, you're right. I shook off my disappointment and turned to face the book again. I do have a wish. I want to know your name.
これは驚いた。わしの名を知りたい人間がいるとは。悪いが、それは願いの範疇ではない。あやかしは特別な契約でもなければ、あまり名を口にしない。
But I need it so we can reverse spirit away ourselves. So it is a spirit. I guess that explains the wish granting. I didn't realize names were so important to both ghosts and spirits alike. How can I learn your name then?
そうじゃのう。お主と何か契約する気も起きんし。まあ、交換条件として名でももらっておくか。
I quickly turned to Kureha. He just shook his head, staying silent. Normally, I just blurt out my name, but in this world, if ghosts were lurking and listening, I couldn't just carelessly reveal my name. And I don't exactly trust this talking red book either. What if it does something to me the moment I say my name? Lost in these thoughts, the red book began turning its own pages.
これはわしとお主との秘め事。故に
Oh,
他に知られぬよう。
I like
互いにここ
that.
へ記すこととしよう。
That meant no other ghost would find out, but then a brush appeared out of thin air. It seemed to want me to use it. Do I even have a choice? I hesitantly picked up the brush and stared at the crimson red pages. Like the cover of the book itself, the pages were the color of blood and filled me with dread. Put your name in the death note! Then I felt someone touch my arm. It was Kureha. Kureha looked troubled, his gaze drifting. He seemed torn, wanting to stop me, but knowing it might be our only chance to initiate a spiriting away and escape this place. If I push Kureha to speak now, he might regret it later. It's okay. Remember, I said I'll handle this. I forced a smile, hoping to reassure him.
すまない。
He released my arm with a sigh. Here There goes nothing. I began writing on the dark red pages. Oh, oh. Oh. Do I need to put the first and last name? After writing my name, I put the brush down. I don't know if I was supposed to put the first and last name, but the writing vanished as if absorbed by the book, and then... Oh, my name is Hagiwara, a spirit who served the Dragon Palace. The Dragon Palace? I was reminded of a story I heard as a child. It can't be. Lost in thought, I noticed the book snap shut.
さて、これで良いかな?
Yes, thank you. Did you know you're one of the school's 7 wonders?
それはもちろんじゃ。人間に忘れられないようここを選び、七不思議の一つになろうと奮闘したのだぞ。
Hell yeah. You tried to become one yourself?
さよう。人間に忘れられれば存在が消えてしまうから。あやかしとは儚いものよ。
Just like it was for Koharu.
わらべが多いここはうってつけであったぞ。信じやすく好奇心旺盛であるからな。
I mean, that's a smart move.
一人の生徒の願いを叶えてやったら即座に噂が広まり、皆わしに夢中じゃ。
I see.
あやかしというのは大変だな。他にも困っているあやかしがいるのなら、七不思議の座を喜んで譲りたい。
そうかそうか。困っている者がいたら提案してみよう。
But then wouldn't that mean you'd disappear,
だが、
Kureha?
お主の噂話は有名すぎるゆえ、そう簡単には奪えない。
I suppose that's true. After all, I'd first heard whispers of Karakara soon after joining the school. Kureha looked pensive, sighing heavily.
というか、俺のことを知っているんだな。今回が初めてと思っていたが、どこかで会っていたか。
Well, it is the library. It's a common meeting place, so it might be something that he overheard if he didn't just see you himself.
いや、これが初対面じゃ。
Yeah, exactly.
だが、生徒の会話からカラカラさんの話は聞いておったからの。
It's easy to overhear the rumors in a gathering place where students go to.
ほれ、その見た目。噂通りの風貌じゃ。お主が当てはまらんだろう。
そうか。
So the book figured out he was Karakara based on his looks as well.
楽しい時を過ごせて満足じゃ。
Oh,
名を教えてほしいと言った生徒はお主が初めて。
nice.
なんとも新鮮で心地よいものじゃの。
You're welcome. We can be friends if you want. I won't be able to hear you or see you after we go back to the normal world, but we can be friends. I'm glad to hear that. I'll put you back now.
ああ、待て待て。願いを叶えてはやれんかったが、
Oh.
楽しいひとときの礼に、わしが知っておるある伝承を教えよう。
Is it a legend that might lead us to another one of the 7 wonders? A legend? What kind of legend?
大昔、この地に伝わっていたものじゃ。役立つものではないだろうが、これくらいしかできぬでな。
With that, the book opened up again, revealing words on the page. Kureha and I both leaned in to read the legend. Long, long ago, children in these lands would often disappear. The villagers would search and search, but none of them were ever found. Something strange is going on here. Maybe a beast took them. You mean to say they were eaten? There are rumors of a man-eating wolf who lives in the next village over. Then it's come to our village now. Indeed, and soon it will pose a threat to all of us. I'm sorry, is this suddenly Beauty and the Beast? Is this Gaston? The villagers got worried and sleepless. They began leaving offerings at the base of the mountains. The wolf filled its belly with their offerings day after day, yet the children kept vanishing. Another child vanished. Then the offerings were meaningless. That's not true. I saw other animals eating the offerings the other day. The wolf never got it. Then let us dig out a cave and leave offerings to the wolf there. Wolves love caves, do they? So the villagers left their offerings in the cave day after day. And what happened next shocked them all. A month later, all the missing children, presumed dead at this point, returned to the village. The mothers of the village wept with joy. Thank goodness you're safe. We're so worried you'd been eaten by the wolf. Fathers too embraced their children. We're so glad you're safe. Where were you all this time? The children looked confused. A god took us away. But they were satisfied and let us return. The villagers, surprised, asked the village chief. The chief pondered about this. It was not the work of wolves, but a god. This god was testing our faith and taught us a lesson. We gave an offering to the god, and so our children were returned. We must continue to make offerings to the god. So the chief had an altar built, and the villagers continued their offerings to prevent any more kidnappings. Do we need to... Is that our Tengu god? Do we need to start making offerings again? That's gotta play into something else going on here at the same time, so we'll see, I guess. When we finished reading, Kureha and I merely glanced at each other. Spiritings away, offerings, it was just like what Isao Tsukigami did.
読み終わったか?
Oh, yes. The book closed shut before opening its cover once more.
わしの知る神隠しの知識を伝える。それが今できる例じゃ。
Thanks so much. You've really helped us. It's just a legend, but could it really be true? Curiosity got the better of me, and so I spoke up. About that legend, did it really happen?
伝承と言うたじゃろ。昔これを仲間から聞いてな。それを記しただけに過ぎ。
It's kind of hard to prove, like, it's like a rumor. You can't prove a rumor's true. Like, if it's just a rumor. I see. It could just be a similar rumor. There's no point in us looking into it any further. In addition, given Yui's goal right now, there was probably no point in telling her either.
今の俺たちには関係ない話だ。それよりも七不思議を追う方に集中しよう。
Right. Nodding to Kureha, I turned back to the red book. I'll put you back now. Thanks for everything. As I picked up the book, it opened slightly.
お主についている神は悪い神ではないぞ。
Yeah, cause it's our Tengu.
さあ、棚にしまってくれ。
All right. Thought I was gonna sneeze for a second. After returning it to the shelf, I bowed and left the library with Kureha. I guess I really have been spirited away then. If it wasn't a malevolent god, then why? Seiya's words echoed in my mind.
これは私の勝手な考えですが、神のご意志で神隠しにあったのなら、神には何か思惑があるはず。戯れなのか、彼女を思ってされたのか、わかりかねますが、何にしても神は、今も彼女を見ていらっしゃるでしょう。
Could it be it was for my own good? I felt like I was on the right track, but the reason still eluded me. But I suppose that was to be expected. How could I, a mere human, understand the thoughts of a god? God worked in mysterious ways, or so they said. For now, I decided to let go of these thoughts and focus on the task at hand. After releasing the second of the seven wonders, we were left in the library. She appeared to be daydreaming, and I wondered what she could be thinking about. Yet I, too, was battling my own nerves. I let her see me panic. I had vowed to protect her, but failed. I felt like banging my head against the wall to shake off this terrible feeling. That's it. I should do that. I moved closer to the wall, ready to bump myself when... What are you doing?
情けない己に喝を入れるんだ。壁に頭を打ちつけることでな。
Why is that a thing? Why would you do that? Please stop.
だが、さっきの俺はお前を守るどころか足を引っ張っていた。恐怖に震えるばかりで情けない。
That's not true at all. Besides, having you by my side puts me at ease, Kureha. I put her at ease? Her expression seemed genuine. So there's no need for you to bonk your head. She tugged at my arm, and I found myself smiling.
お前がそう言ってくれるのならやめておこう。
I almost patted her head, but stopped myself. Touching her could be dangerous. I'd been so cautious until that point. It wasn't that she charmed me as a living being. It was that my hand just naturally moved there. Let's head back to the nurse's office.
ああ、そうだな。休憩した方がいい。
I need some time to calm down as well, for her sake. Back to my perspective. Back in the nurse's office, Kureha tucked me into bed. Oh, that's so fucking cute. He tucked me in. He then quickly went back out to search for the rest of the seven wonders. I know he was just being kind to me, but I don't feel safe enough to sleep here. My mind rushed back to the nightmare I had before, and I bolted upright. I don't think I should sleep. Oh god! Oh jeez! Ow! Oh god! Oh blah! Oh, Perry! Aw, hello, Perry. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How's it go? Happy time zones indeed. Hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Did you guys have fun? Good time zones to you too. Well, welcome in. If you're not familiar with me, hi, I'm your local gremlin problem. My name is T. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play lots of games, including visual novels and things that have easy mode, because we're here for a fun time, not a difficult time. At least for me, because I'm not as patient as Perry fighting the same Elden Ring boss 17,000 times in a row, slowly learning their mechanics and becoming the bestest fighter in the universe. You tried a horror game? Oh no, what horror game did you play? That kind of sounds fun, but also terrifying. I'm bad with scary games too, so I feel that. No, this game got a little spooky for a second earlier. There was like a wraith and it was really creepy and it was staring at me, and I don't know. It's as scary as a visual novel can get. Rat Shaker looked silly from the clips I saw. I will have to check that out. I'll have to look at your VOD. That sounds interesting. I saw a spooky game I was considering playing before called... Oh, what was it? Dollmare? Or something like that? Where you just like... You're in like this assembly line and you inspect dolls, and sometimes they're spooky. But there's like a story going on. I don't know. I was thinking of playing that. It looked neat. But Rat Shaker. Interesting. Is it about shaking rats, or is that just like a weird name they gave it that's loosely related? Yeah. It's fun. If you haven't watched anyone play it, I definitely recommend playing it without watching a whole video. I might have to wait until I forget about how that game goes before I can play it. Did you shake the rats like they were maracas? Did they do the chick 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 chick? You do shake a rat? Yes! That's amazing! Oh my god, I love that! Oh, I'm gonna have to look up rat shaker now. I want a rat maraca. Let's go. He makes silly noises. Yes! Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. That sounds like it's worth it. What are we doing? Right, Kureha tried to tuck us in, and then he walked out, and we, as a defiant child, said, "No nappies! Only play!" So, I don't think I should sleep. Perhaps I can find another way to relax. It's too dangerous to go into the hallway, but I felt I need to be able to walk around on my own. There could come a time in the future when I had to act on my own. And when that time came, I needed to be able to move freely without fear. I know I could head to my classroom. Oh, I know. I could head to my classroom and pick up my bag. After all, I was still curious about about what had happened with the printout before. Considering how I saw it right after I was spirited away, perhaps it was from the god that brought me here? Oh. I peered outside and saw Yui sitting on a chair.
どうしたの？私がいると眠れないかしら。
No, I'm just having trouble sleeping in this weird parallel pocket dimension we're currently in. Has nothing to do with you, darling. No, that's not it. I just feel like rather than a nap, I need to do something to get my head straight. So I'm going out for a bit.
それは許可できないわ。あなたをよろしく頼むと。
So then
クラハさ
come
んにお
with
願いされてい
me.
るのだから。
It's not difficult, just come with me. I understand, but I don't like always being protected by someone. I shared my thoughts with Yui. She pondered for a moment, then sighed, seemingly resigned. Okay, but what if we run into the fucking Wraith again?
あなたの言い分も間違いではないわね。
So...
カリファの花は持っていて。
Yes, I do. I rummaged through my pockets and found the Khalifa petals Seiya had given me.
念のため手に握っておくこと。そして襲われそうになったらこれを対象の体に押し当ててみて。
So like a warding talisman. Is that the best way to use it?
試したことがないからわからないのだけれど、あなたができる自己防衛の方法はそれしかないと思って。
I suppose that makes sense.
でも一番いいのは逃げることよ。気づかれていないのならこっそりと、気づかれたのなら全力で。
Run away as fast as you can and pray it's not Turbo Granny, right? Got it. I'm not the most athletic girl, but I'll do my best. Yui, thanks for understanding. I'll tell Kureha about this later. Yui smiled at me.
あなたを送り出すのはね、この前あなたも私を送り出してくれたからよ。私の内情を知って身を案じてくれていたのは知ってる。でも
Despite the grudges the other ghosts felt towards Isao Tsukigami, Yui was proactive in helping me search for the Seven Wonders. And I won't interfere with your mission, Yui. I knew it was her way of atoning for what Isao Tsukigami did, and I wouldn't take that away from her.
私もあなたの邪魔をしないわ。応援する側でいたいから。過保護なのはクレハさんだけで十分。
He is overprotective, but it's kind of cute.
あら？それでいくと、私もあなたの反抗期といったところかしら。
Seems like it. She patted my shoulder gently.
いってらっしゃい。頑張ってね。
Yes, I'm off now. Itakimasu! Yui waved goodbye and I stepped into the hallway, filled with motivation. I need to be stealthy if unnoticed and speedy if I was. I glanced at the Khalifa flower in my hand. Press it against the attacker if attacked. Alright, now where to next? Hibiki! Obviously. Hibiki every time. We want the yandere coded boy. I wonder if Hibiki is around. Peering into the mirror, I saw him sitting dazed on the stairs. Oh, he's outside of the mirror this time? Oh, no, he's in the mirror, just on the reflection of the stairs. Got it. Hibiki?
Huh?
Hi. He came running. That's so cute. He saw me, grinned, and hurried over.
僕の出番でしょうか。情報屋として頑張ります。
He's so fucking cute. Oh, no, it's not that. Actually, I just wanted to have a little chat. Aw, he's so sad. He wants to impress us with his information skills, but also... Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Hold on a second. Go away. Thank you. Stupid window. I was gonna point out, I forgot that I'm not playing it on PC. I'm playing it on my Switch with my dock. But look at his cute little fucking blushy face.
嬉しいです。
He's so cute. Hibiki slid out from the mirror and sat down on the stairs.
さあ、あなたも座ってください。立ったままだと疲れてしまいますから。
He sure is trying to be thoughtful. Thank you. I sat beside Hibiki and looked his way.
Oh.
He's so fucking cute, I want to lose my mind. He looked away quickly, sitting together like... Oh.
緊張しますね。
Sorry, it took you a second to start talking, so I thought it was my line. Oops. Does it? Hibiki nodded and started mumbling to himself.
一緒にいるんだなって意識しちゃって。同じ場所に座ってるのが新鮮で不思議な気持ち。
Being stuck in the mirror alone for so long, it made sense he felt like this. I wanted to talk with him more and help ease those feelings of loneliness. If only I could find a way to do that.
すごく嬉しい発見をしました。触れなくても隣にいるだけで十分なんですね。
That's nice to hear. Hibiki's realization that he didn't need to touch me made me happy as well. Oh, can we just pick anything? I mean, we just go down the list, right? Hibiki, why don't you tell me about your hobbies?
空想ですかね。
Daydreaming?
本を読むのが好きなんですけど、僕もこうだったらいいなって空想するのが好きなんです。
Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that quite a bit. Wouldn't reading be the hobby there?
あと、生徒たちの会話とかを聞いて、僕がこの場にいたらって想像するんです。まあ、その後は決まって虚しくなるんですけど。
Yikes, things took a dark turn there. But now you don't have to daydream. After all, we're talking together right now. Well, since it's me, I'm not sure I'll be able to live up to your daydreams.
想像以上です。あなたとの会話は楽しくて仕方ないから。あ、
No, he's
ご
so
めんなさい。
cute.
ちょっと力が入ってしまいました。
Bro, don't even apologize. You're adorable. I love you.
あなたとの時間は本当に想像していた以上に楽しくて。でも会話だけじゃなくて、あなたが来るのを待っている時間さえもワクワクして心が躍るんです。
I'm glad to hear that.
そう思ってくれるのが僕は嬉しいです。
I'm glad that you're glad that I'm glad that you're glad. After that, we continued to chat about idle things, enjoying each other's company. It was a rather pleasant way to spend the time. We've got 20 seconds to ad break, folks. Hi, Ane. Welcome in. You came just in time for an ad break. Which I'm actually gonna start a little early because I gotta go grab my dinner, which is probably on the counter. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll be back in a few minutes. Lickety frack, there's so much fucking shit on my fucking sandwich. What the fuck? They put... So I asked for like 1,000 fucking vegetables like usual, but they put so much of the fucking like vinaigrette or whatever the fuck the fucking condiments are on this sandwich that it, like, I take a bite and it almost feels like I'm eating soup. There's just so much condiments on here. It's spilling everywhere. I got some on my tablet successfully, like my drawing tablet. I've spilt some on my fucking shirt. It's like, bruh, if I wanted that much liquid in my dinner, I would have ordered soup, not a sandwich. I don't know, it's just fucking wild. Drink some water and move on with my life. I'll eat more during the next break. But hi. You know, and the old Carl's Jr. commercials like that weren't even appetizing. They were so gross, just sitting there watching someone messily eat a burger. Like, I don't want to fucking see that. I don't want to fucking hear that. Fucking just show me the burger looking delicious and then move on. I don't want to hear chewing. I don't want to hear the slurping or the licking of the sauce off the fingers or, oh no, I got a stain on my shirt. I better lick it off. Like, I fucking... That's fine if people eat their burgers like that. I don't want to see it on TV. I don't want the sounds of chewing to fill my ear holes. If I wanted that, I'd look up fucking mukbangs or other videos of just people eating shit. But it's not my thing. Turn it off. Fucking hated those commercials. I don't know. I think it was just to, like, emphasize how delicious the burgers are. But it's like, commercials are... It's paid actors. Your burger tastes like cat food. And not even the good shit. It's like... It tastes like fucking, like, 99-cent, watered-down, disgusting, over-processed cat food, okay? Carl's Jr. is disgusting. I said it. Never gonna be sponsored by them. Never want to be sponsored by them. I hate Carl's Jr. They gave me food poisoning that lasted for a week, and I will never forgive them because when I went to complain about it and submit some details about that to try and get some compensation for it, they offered me a $50 gift card to Carl's Jr. And I'm bitter about it. Like, I don't even fucking know how many years later. It's been over a decade. So, I haven't eaten Carl's Jr. for a very, very long time. Anyways, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. You're mad. Let's talk to this ghost boy. Anyways, hi. So, I don't know, probably 12 years, maybe 15. I don't even fucking know at this point. All I know is fuck them and fuck their food. That's really all there is to it. If you like Carl's Jr., good for you. Just make sure you don't eat a rotten burger because they'll serve it to you without thinking twice. Fuckers. I'm still bitter about it. You know, it probably was 12 years because it was like within the first few months that I had started working at my old job. And I was there for about 12 or 13 years, so around there, 12 or 13 years. God. Okay, well then, I have something to take care of, so I better get going.
これから七不思議の会に会いに行くんですか?
Yes, come with me. Oh, no, hold my hand. Come with me. Take this child with me. I want the yandere boy. No, I wanted to pick up some things I left in my classroom. Plus, there was something else I wanted to check up on.
そうですか。荷物を取るだけ。
Is something wrong?
僕も一緒に行きたいなって。
Yay! Really? Are you sure? I knew he'd be holed up in the mirror by himself for so long, so his request caught me by surprise. Also, he was forbidden from interacting with the other ghosts, right?
幽霊に会いに行くわけじゃないなら平気です。
Okay. But what if we see another ghost along the way?
それを言われると。
He just doesn't have to interact. He could just not look at them. He could not talk to them. I hope I haven't upset him. Let him come! Let him come. I want him to come. I want him to come. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you worry, Hibiki. I'll leave the choice up to you. Hibiki stared down at the floor, deep in thought. Then, after a brief pause, he looked up at me, a confident smile on his face.
心を強く持っていれば幽霊と接触しても平気です。
So I guess it's okay for him to go out.
多分
Oh, he didn't actually say it though.
多分
He just went, At least I hope that's the case, is what it says that he said, but he just made a sound. His confidence seemed to falter slightly. If we see a ghost, let's run. Better safe than sorry, right?
そうですね。でもあなたに危害を加えてきたら
Hibiki!
逃げずに戦います。
It's cute. His determined look made him seem a bit more dependable. Perhaps he does have a brave side.
それじゃあ行きましょう。
Okay, thank you. As we walked, I glanced over at him. I couldn't help but wonder why he was forbidden from interacting with the other ghosts. Initially, he said he just wanted to tag along, but now he actively wants to protect me. Sensing that he came out of the mirror to protect me, I began to see him in a more positive light. Hibiki perspective! Let's go! I felt an urge to follow her. There was a yearning that seemed to veer on uncontrollable. It was my first time outside the mirror here, and I was filled with a mix of nerves and excitement. I longed to feel the sun's warmth. Sorry, the classroom is far, but it's just right there when you get to the third floor.
いえ、僕なら平気です。あ、疲れたら行ってくださいね。
Aww.
休憩するので。
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I don't want to run into any other ghosts, so let's hurry to the classroom. Perhaps she was being considerate of me.
他の幽霊がいたらあなただけ逃げてください。
I won't leave you behind.
そうしてほしいんです。僕なら何とでもなるから。
I've got to protect her. The warmth of her is what drew me to her, and I didn't want her to lose that. Still, she looked worried and seemed to hesitate before responding. I appreciate it, but I'd be too worried about you to do something like that, Hibiki. Huh? She's worried about me? That makes me so happy. So we'll escape together.
はい。
Oh, you're so cute. Being around her always lifted my spirits. Perhaps it was because I was alone for so long. Perhaps that's what attracted me to her. Was I drawn to her because she was a member of the living? Is that why I felt so strongly? I couldn't be sure. One thing I knew for sure was that I couldn't tell her how I felt out loud like Kureha did. After all, the reason I was drawn to her at first was because she was alive. My mind was weak, and I doubted that I could be drawn to her merely because of who she was, which only caused my heart to ache. Oh, baby boy. Protagonist. Entering my classroom after so long felt strangely refreshing. Now, as to why I came here, the mysterious printout was still on my desk. I'll be quick. With that, I headed to my desk. Then, I picked up my bag and slung it over my shoulder. I cautiously looked down at the printout, but... no way, it's totally blank. Time to draw! At that time, I thought I remembered seeing something else drawn on it.
どうかしたんですか?
Hibiki approached, seeing me frozen in place. Oh, could I possibly explain this? I hesitated, then told him about the blank printout I found upon waking up.
このプリントに触れたら何か書かれたですか？
Hibiki pondered, looking at the printout.
もしかしたら今見えてない裏面に何か書かれているかもしれませんね。僕確かめてみます。
There goes my eyeball itching again. But
大丈夫ですよ。あなたに何かあったら大変だけど、僕なら平気です。わかりますよね。
because you're already dead, yeah, I get it. Is Hibiki saying that because he's already dead? I understand, but I'm still worried, whether you're living or dead. Perhaps my reaction was emotional, but this affects me directly. No, I should be the one to touch it. I was too scared to do it back then, but in the end, it didn't harm me. I reached out and...
ダメ。
Hibiki's scream made me stop. What? Hibiki? He looked as surprised as I was.
ごめんなさい。急に大きな声を。
Okay.
うまく言えないんですけど、例えば死ぬようなことじゃなかったとしても、
Like you might get a
苦しむ
paper cut!
姿を見たくないんです。生前、僕は傷つけられ、苦しむ人たちの声をたくさん聞いてきました。それがとても辛かったし。
The strained expression of his face told me just how much the divine invocation incident had affected him. Could he have ended his life because he couldn't endure it anymore? That was terrible. A sharp pain echoed in my heart. The pain wasn't exactly mine, but for Hibiki and for all the terrible trauma he must have suffered.
だから、あなたが苦しむ可能性が少しでもあるなら、
Hibiki.
僕が回避させます。
Determined, he slowly reached for the printout. Still worried, I watched him flip over the paper. Nothing. It was totally blank. Surprised, I turned to Hibiki. Hibiki, are you alright?
はい、異変とか起きてないですけど。
Oh, it seems to be just a piece of paper.
以前、あなたが触れた時何か描かれたなら、僕が触れても同じ現象が起きると考えていたんですけど。
Oh, right. His words gave me a hint. I think it reacts to me. It never occurred to me when it was blank, but this item probably belongs to me. That's why I need to be the one to hold it. Hibiki instantly looked worried. It should be fine. If it's related to the god who spirited me away, it won't hurt me. Still, I'm not sure if it was the same god. However, I knew I needed to say this, or Hibiki wouldn't let me touch it. The spirit in the library said the god who spirited me away isn't evil. Again, that's just what I heard, though. I have no proof, only the Red Book's words. Hibiki looked back and forth between me and the printout, clearly torn about what to do.
わかりました。異変を感じたらすぐにプリントから手を離してくださいね。
Understood. Oh, and I have this, so there's nothing to worry about. I showed him the Khalifa flower wrapped in my handkerchief.
どうしてあなたがこれを？
Wait, you recognize this? Apparently it's called a Khalifa flower and...
いえ、知らないです。知っている花かなって思ったんですけど、
Usotsuki.
違いました。
I think you're lying to me. Huh. Anyway, I got it from the Grand Warder of Hell. It's supposed to protect me from harm.
それなら安心です。
Why do you look so sad? Hibiki seemed to be acting a bit strange, but I was glad to see he was reassured. He then offered me the printout, and I took it carefully. At that moment...
探しましょう。あなたの道を。
Oh, it's Toka!
僕は あなたを闇へ誘うもの。
Oh. The forgotten memories started flowing into my brain.
進路のプリントについては今日持って帰ってきなさい。早く記入して提出しておかないと。
No. Well, wait a minute. You can't just ignore how I feel about this.
何も決まっていないのでしょ。それなら聖銀大学で考えてみなさい。きっと気に入るはずだから。
Bleh. I don't want to go home. I want to stay in this other world forever. After regaining my memories, my vision was still flashing, throwing me off balance.
危ない。
Well, Hibiki caught me by the arm, preventing my fall. Oh, sorry. I'm okay. Hibiki immediately became self-conscious and quickly let go.
あ、僕こそごめんなさい。触れてしまって。
Baby.
なんともないですか？平気ですか？
Yeah, I'm fine now. I saw some vision from before I came here, and I think that's what made me dizzy. That voice was the same one from my room. I really have been spirited away.
思い出したんですか？
Yes, I remember everything. This piece of paper was my career path survey. Though I wish I could forget about that call I had with my mom.
進路って進路希望のですか？生徒たちが最近話していますよね。進路が決まったとか。ああ、鏡の中から生徒たちの会話を聞いて、それで知って。
Hibiki kept talking, but my mind was elsewhere, recalling the events leading me up to coming to this place.
大丈夫ですか？
Yes, I'm fine.
とてもそんな風には見えないですけど、もしかして記憶の中に重要な情報があったんですか？
I nodded, still lost in thought. I think I was spirited away while struggling with what to do with my future. Could that lead one to being spirited away? Well, Sayaka said that was part of it.
詳しく知らないので間違っているかもですけど。
His tone was reserved, and I turned to face him, still feeling groggy from the visions.
きっと神様は進路のことを一度忘れさせたくて白紙にしたのかなと思って。
I mean, that would make sense.
焦らずに落ち着いてあなたに考える時間を与えた。
Time to think. His kind-hearted interpretation shifted my building negative emotions. I never thought of it that way. If Hibiki was right, maybe this god really was a force for good.
どうでしょう。いい神様って聞いてこう考えてみたんですけど。
Hibiki's keen observation and kind words touched me. Yeah, I think you're right, Hibiki. Let me just save real quick just before I pick. I think you're right. Yes. I agree, Hibiki. I really like the way you think.
好きってそんな嬉しいけどすごく嬉しいけど。
Yeah? Hibiki blushed, visibly flustered by my compliment.
照れちゃうな。
His face! The blush is so cute! Thank you, Hibiki. He smiled shyly back at me, still blushing as he did so. To give me time to think. I remember my phone conversation with Mom and felt pained. I'll use this time to think about my path forward after I get back. I could also use this time to figure out how to patch things up with my mom. If this was indeed an opportunity from a god, I shouldn't waste it.
ちょっと見てください。
お
プリント。
I looked down at the printout. Oh! The area that once was blank now had a flower drawn on it. This is it! This is what I saw before. At the time, I was panicking and couldn't see it well, but it was this flower. The spider lily?
彼岸花
Corpse flower,
です
yeah.
かね
The flowers that follow the dead. Or, like, symbolize the dead, isn't it? Yes, that's right. And there are 7 of them on the page. But something strange struck me about the 7 flowers. Only 4 are colored in. The rest aren't, because it represents how many of the wonders that you've found so far, bruh.
これがあなたのプリントならあなたについてを表している
It's your progress on finding the 7 wonders. Like how many you've awakened, like the names that you've learned. Just as before, Hibiki continued to help me think about what this could mean. If it's supposed to be me, 7 flowers. 7 flowers. Some colored, some not. 7? Could it be the 7 wonders?
今七不思議のうち
In response to his suggestion, I quickly began counting my fingers. Kureha, Yui, Hibiki, the red book. 4, just like the colored flowers. That realization sent a chill through me. Does this mean if I find the names of the 7 wonders, the god will return me to the mortal realm?
きっとそうですよ今のあなたの状況ぴったりですし
Triggering a spiriting away seemed like an enormous task, but I'm on the right track now. Realizing I was making progress, it felt as though a ray of light was shining in the darkness. I had been alone. I didn't think I would have figured. Had I been alone, I didn't think I would have figured any of this out. I probably would have been trapped in the negative emotions those memories dredged up. Hibiki. I bowed deeply to him. Thank you so much. I'm truly grateful for your support. Looking up, I saw Hibiki looking back at me, flustered.
僕はそんな大したことしてないというか
Yeah, you offered your perspective, which was very helpful.
でも力になれたならすごく嬉しいです
Yeah, good boy. I wish I could pat him on the head. He smiled bashfully as he stammered out his words. Wait. I could. Hold on. Where's my mouse? Right here. Hold on. I could do. Hold on. We're gonna pat him on the head. We're just gonna pat him on the head for a minute here. He's a good boy. just pat Hibiki on the head. Good boy. What a good boy you are, Hibiki. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy, Hibiki? Okay. I'm glad I did that. I patted the good boy on the head. He's a good boy. He helped make good happen. We left the classroom and headed back. She seemed much happier than before, which brought me joy as well. I had managed to help her. Even I was able to do that. Hibiki, I'd be grateful if you could keep helping me like this. But only if it's not too much trouble for you.
それって僕を必要としてくれてるんですか
He's so cute. Yes, it does. How happy that made me to hear.
僕でよかったら喜んでお手伝いしますいえしたいです
That's such a relief. Thank you so much. Her smile was so radiant that I had to look away. I felt my heart racing, my eyes drawn to hers. I was determined to help her return to the mortal realm. But then, a terrible thought crossed my mind. If she went back, it meant we'd have to say goodbye. Oh no. I saw Hibiki. I don't want to go back, actually. I'd like to stay a ghost. Hibiki and I chatted while going down the stairs. Suddenly, he stopped. What's wrong? A chill ran through me. I sensed something behind me and froze in place. There's something behind me. Oh.
逃げてください。
Hibiki whispered as he passed me by. I turned and saw him facing something with an ominous aura. Oh, it says Yui Tsukigami. Yui Tsukigami, how dare you? It's that ghost from before. Oh, it was the ghost from the cafeteria, the one that was trying to get revenge that we stopped. Though it seemed to be the victim that was tormenting Yui before in the cafeteria. Something about it felt different.
僕が死ぬことはありません。だから逃げてください。
Okay, but I hesitated to leave him despite his assurances.
足手まといなんです。だから早く。
I sense a deeper meaning behind his words. There's nothing for me to do here. Thank you. With that, I started running down the stairs. I headed toward the nurse's office, but sensed another ghost below. I found myself in the second floor hallway. I should find another way besides the central stairway to get to the first floor. I cautiously continued, but right before the stairs, I saw the girl again. She found me. I turned and ran. Down the hallway, I saw Hibiki running towards me. Hibiki! Well, seeing Hibiki, I instinctively relaxed and ended up tripping over myself. Ah, this is bad. By the time I stood up, Hibiki was already by my side.
彼女に触れないでもらえますか?
Yes? Okay, hold on, real quick. First I just want to look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his face. He's like, I can't be bothered with how stupid you are. Hibiki stood between me and the ghastly hand reaching out to me.
もう手遅れか。それならこれいらないですよね。
Oh my god! Oh my god, I love it. I love him. After he spoke those words, a terrible sound echoed through the halls. Damn, he just ripped the ghost's hand off. Oh, so cool. Oh my god, please, please. I need more content of that kind of stuff. Give me the spooky yandere ghost boy. Oh my god, it's so cool. So cool. What unfolded before me was a sight so terrifying I nearly forgot to breathe. Look at his face! Oh my god! Fucking what's my button? Those are the hard eyes. Is it? Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, look at his face. Just look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his face. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. My heart is pounding. Hibiki had grabbed the hand.
That's what you want, isn't it? To be mine.
roulette. Oh, I feel like that very much fits that face. Let's go. This is the content I'm here for. Hibiki had grabbed the hand of the girl and bent it backwards at an unnatural direction.
あいつを憎む気持ちはわかります。悪霊化してしまうほどだって。
Turn into a wraith? Can I become a wraith and then romance Hibiki? Is that how I stay with him?
彼女はダメです。今度同じことをしたら首を折ります。知っていますか？首が折れるときって。
Oh my god, I'm losing my shit. I'm losing my shit right now. This is so good.
とってもいい振動が全身に響くんですよ。
I shivered instead of the girl. Hibiki let go and the girl ran away. Soon, a calm quiet returned to the area. I'm still absolutely in love. Hibiki? I turned back to him. His expression looked... Oh.
ごめんなさい。
He checks both sides of my favorite character spectrum, though. He's a cute little patoot, but also terrifying. Oh my god, I love him so much. He's perfect. He's the perfect yandere for me. I want this one. I'm gonna take this one home. Can I take this yandere to go? Huh?
かっこよく逃げてくださいって言っておきながら、あなたを危険な目に遭わせてしまって。
Oh, you were so cool, though. You were so cool, Hibiki. Please calm down. It was my fault for tripping. I would have gotten away otherwise. And I made you come in contact with a ghost.
それはいいんです。それよりも、僕があの子を解放しちゃったから。
You broke her fucking arm, dude! With your hand! That was badass! Let her go? He did mention her turning into a wraith. Did that girl turn into a wraith? What does that mean? I met her before, but she seemed different when we first met.
最初に遭遇した時は完全には悪霊化していなかったんです。だから正気に戻るよう説得して、分かってくれたかなって判断して、だから解放したんです。
Oh, so he must have seen. Oh, he must have seen her after we saw her. So like we encountered her with Yui in the cafeteria with Kureha, got Yui away, and then those negative emotions from encountering Yui swallowed her up after we left the cafeteria. Hibiki ran into her before she was completely consumed, tried to help, and then after, I guess, leaving from talking to him, then she, like, fell the rest of the way or something. I'm assuming. Excuse me. I see. So her hatred toward Isao Tsukigami has only grown stronger. If Yui hears about this, she'll be crushed.
解放するんじゃなかったです。その後であなたと遭遇するとは思ってもみなくて。
Was she looking for me before when you encountered her?
本当にごめんなさい。
It's not your fault, Hibiki. If I hadn't been so clumsy, I would have been able to get away for sure. Actually, I'm just glad you came back for me. Thank you.
そんな、お礼は言わないでください。僕のせいなのに。
He seems unwilling to accept my thanks. Okay. It wasn't right for one side to take the blame. Hibiki, how about we call it even? I fell and ended up dragging you down with me. I'm sorry about that. And what about you, Hibiki?
判断を誤ったことであなたが襲われてしまって
We both fucked up.
ごめんなさい
Okay, so we apologize to each other, and we both accept each other's apology. Then we continued. And now, a separate token of my appreciation, thank you so much for saving me. Ha! I win.
ずるいワイコの後ではそれも受け入れなくちゃいけないじゃないですか
He's so cute.
もうあなたにはかなわないですしてやられました
Even though he feigned defeat, I could see Hibiki was smiling. I think I'll try to become stronger too. I mean, I'll try to get better at being able to face down threats like that.
あなたは十分強いですよというか強くなったと思います
Really? Yeah, you say that, but... I literally just tripped over myself.
ほら思い出してください最初僕と会った時のこと
When we first met? That was so cute. I recalled falling in front of the mirror before I first met Hibiki.
あなたは僕を見るなり硬直しちゃってましたよね 恐怖を前にしてでもさっきのあなたはすぐに行動できていたじゃないですかしかも悪霊を相手に
That's such a positive way to look at it. After being told that, I realized I was indeed better able to handle myself now. I've never really been the athletic type, so it made sense I tripped and fell anyway.
強くなれているでしょ
Aww. I guess you're right. I guess I am getting a little stronger. Yet, if Hibiki hadn't mentioned it, I never would have noticed. In the classroom, too, I learned a great deal thanks to him. I'll be careful not to fall next time. I want to become stronger.
それなら僕ももっと頼れる男になりたいです
I think you're plenty dependable now. I was able to leave things in your hands earlier because I trusted you completely.
あれはすごく嬉しかったですでもまだまだあなたが鏡の前に来て手伝ってほしいって言ってくれるくらいの男になりたいです
You say stuff like that, and I'll end up relying on you sooner than you think.
本当ですか
He's
絶
so
対に来てください
happy!
ね期待して待ってます
Okay, okay. He's oddly happy about it. Is this okay? I asked you before, but is it really okay for you to interact with ghosts outside the mirror?
あそれはいいんです僕次第な部分なので
His own issues? What does that mean?
あなたのそばにいる時だけは強く荒れる気がするから
Oh, is he like afraid of being
大
like,
丈夫なんです
what's the word, like influenced by their negative energy, maybe? I didn't quite get it, but if he insisted that it was if he insisted that was the way it was, I suppose it was alright. We safely returned to the first floor, and Hibiki watched over me until I entered the nurse's office. Aw, cute. I set myself down and took a seat. I was a bit tired, but felt a sense of satisfaction. Oh, right. I doubt it'll be useful, but... Pulling out my smartphone from my bag, I checked the display. Looks like there's still some battery left. Glancing at the call logs, the last one was with my mom, as expected. I really should talk to her again after getting back. I need to find a way to explain things to her in a way that she'd understand. I kinda doubt she will, though. She probably won't budge unless I say I've already found something I want to do. I let out a heavy sigh. Suddenly, the door swung open and Kureha and Yui walked in. Oh, hey, you two.
ええ、あなたもね。
無事みたいだな。よかった。ユイから聞いたぞ。今度のお前の行動について。
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm fine. That's right. I haven't told Kureha yet. I could have handled it alone, but
大丈夫だ。ユイから聞いたと言っただろ。
I glanced at Yui, who gave me a reassuring smile. I should have told you sooner. Sorry you had to do that for me, Yui.
そこはお礼がふさわしいのではなくて。
Ah, all right. Thank you so much.
どういたしまして。
I appreciated Yui's thoughtful gesture.
お前の意思を俺も尊重する。くれぐれも気を配って行動するんだぞ。
Yes, thanks a lot. I'm so relieved he understands.
あなたに報告があるのよ。七不思議の一つが判明したわ。
Nice! Wow, that's amazing. I've got something to share with you too. Hibiki's a fucking badass! I shared with them what happened back in the classroom. So, this is a picture of the corpse flowers.
なるほど。確かにお前の説明通り、4本だけ色づいて見える。指針になるものがあると便利だな。今までは名を聞くだけで実感というものがなかっただろう。
Definitely, but seeing them get colored in one by one helps me feel like I'm getting closer to the goal. It's really motivating.
その息だ。あと3本。頑張ろう。
Eh? Yes. And just a bit more to go. We've got this. All right. Let's get moving.
話の中にあった進路についてだが、この状況で向き合えそうか。
I plan on giving it some thought while I'm here.
そうか。もし話をしたかったら。いや、なんでもない。
Aww. Was he offering to give me advice about it? Kureha was always so thoughtful. I was sure that was what he what he was about to do. Thanks, Kureha. I'll definitely come to you when I'm ready to talk.
なあ、いつでも。
Aww, cute. His warm smile made me feel at ease. Now then, moving on. Yui, about that rumor you said you looked into.
そうね。
Seems she was lost in thought again. Her expression turned serious all of a sudden.
私が聞いてきた七不思議は。
In my class, there was a student who'd doodle on her desk with a pencil. Some called it graffiti. This rumor is about that. At this school, you shouldn't doodle on your desk, because doing so might attract a certain ghostly figure. I never drew on my desk, but I drew all over my notes. Students call him the drawing boy. But that's also because, like, the schools in Japan are different. You have just your one desk, whereas in at least the American schools, you go to different classrooms. The teachers don't come to you, you go to them. So I couldn't draw on the desks because we never really had our desks. It was just like the random desks you go to all the time. So I drew in my notebook because that was mine. Sounds harmless, right? Almost cute. But I assure you, there's nothing cute about him. Imagine drawing on your desk and looking down to see a strange drawing. You lean in closer. Was it really you that drew it? Somewhere on the desk, it might say, "I'm lonely." Elsewhere, it might ask, "Where are you?" Or, "I want to see you." Then, a boy you've never seen before might have drawn it, and the moment you notice it, it's over. The drawing boy reaches out and grabs you. Whoa, I've missed you. Spooky!
そうして絵の中に連れて行かれるそうよ。
I want to get dragged into my artwork. Let's go. Not the artwork I did in high school though. I was in an edgelord phase back then. Wasn't quite a chunibyo, but I was a weeb. I swallowed hard after hearing Yui tell the story. That's really scary.
また物に憑依する怪異
Kureha being a ghost, scared of ghost stories, gives me life. I realize I was probably as pale as Kureha right now, and yet I wonder how Kureha's holding up after hearing that story. After seeing how he reacted in the library, I couldn't help but worry.
七不思議に会いに行くのだから、さすがにクレハさん同伴よね。
Yeah, Kureha, you're coming, right? Well, about that.
ああ、もちろんだ。
Mochiro! He seems like he really doesn't want to go. As much as I want him there, I feel guilty for pushing him. But who could take his place? Hibiki, duh! He's not cute!
どうしたの？
No, it's nothing. He just said he wanted me to rely on him more. Maybe I could go ask him. Kureha was reliable and all, but I didn't want to burden him with too much either. Maybe I should go talk to Hibiki. Kureha, can you come with me just part of the way?
途中まで
You'll see when we get there. We're gonna go get Hibiki.
早く来ないかな。
Oh, he's so impatient. That's cute. Baby boy. I leaned against the wall, just waiting for her to show up. When she told me she'd rely on me, it filled my heart with such excitement. My heart's always been frail, which made it tough to interact with the other ghosts. But with her, things seemed different. Yet in the end, nothing about my heart had changed. And her words were just that, words. A sudden worry crept into my heart.
いや、そんなことない。前向きでいなきゃ。頼れる男になるんだから。
Don't worry, baby, I'm coming for you. I had to be bold. Then suddenly, I heard voices approach from outside the mirror. It was her voice. My heart raced with excitement. I stepped out of the mirror, filled with hope. He's so cute, I could perish. I paused while in the hallway with Kureha. Kureha, I want to ask Hibiki for help to meet the drawing boy. Is that alright? Kureha frowned and his brow furrowed with doubt.
響は鏡の外に出られないな。
No, not couldn't. He just prefers not to. Yes, about that. I hadn't mentioned Hibiki and the Wraith when we discussed what happened in the classroom because Yui was there. I was worried that Yui might start asking questions about the identity of the Wraith and blame herself for what happened. And so, after revealing the truth to Kureha, excluding the part about the attack, he looked quite taken aback. He offered to help me if it meant stepping out of the mirror.
お前、すごいな。魅力的な人間だとは思っていたが、こんなに早く響を外へ連れ出すとは。
No, it's Hibiki who's amazing, not me.
謙遜するな。お前に心惹かれるのは事実なんだ。
I mean, so are you, though. I can't help feeling Kureha always thinks too highly of me.
一つ聞くが、俺を気にして響と行く。
Well,
と
that
いうわけではないな。
too, but not just that reason. I'd hoped he wouldn't bring this up, but I guess that was wishful thinking. I made a promise to Hibiki. I promised Hibiki I'd try to rely more on him. Saying it aloud felt strange, but that was what the two of us had agreed to. Perhaps calling it a promise is stretching it a bit, though.
そういうことか。お前を手伝いたいみたいだったし、頼りに行ったら喜ぶだろうな。
You're probably right, but honestly, I'm the one who's happy.
話は分かった。今回は響に任せよう。終わったら保健室に戻ってくるんだぞ。
Eh? Will do. Kureha then walked me to the bottom of the stairs. Yeah. Hibiki was already outside the mirror waiting for me, and I quickly started to explain the drawing boy rumor to him. He listened without showing any fear, which struck me as a bit odd. And then I asked, "So, Hibiki, would you come with me to check this out?"
いいんですか?
Yeah? His stuttering was noticeable, but his reaction seemed mostly positive. Yes, I'm sure. Didn't I tell you I wanted to rely on you more?
それはそうなんですけど、期待もしてたし、
No.
実際に頼られると信じられなくて。
It's a baby boy. Anyway, will you come with me
行
to...
くに決まってます。あなたとならどこまでも。
You're really committed, huh?
あ、嬉しくて言葉が暴走しちゃいました。
He's so cute! He's so cute! He's so cute! He's a baby!
その落書きくんについてなんですけど。
Eh?
はな
Oh, sorry. Wait, let's go back. Say it again.
その落書きくんについてなんですけど、話を聞いた限りでは机に落書きしたら寄ってくるんですよね。
There we go. That's the rumor. How about we head to a classroom and try it out?
そうですね。もしそれで寄ってこなかったら他の方法を考えてみましょうか。
Let's draw things together, Hibiki! We both nodded and headed up towards the second floor. Bye, Kureha. I sat down at a desk in the classroom, nervously twirling my mechanical pencil. All that was left was to doodle on the desk. Something about this makes me feel weird and oddly scared. I saw Hibiki's hand on the desk and looked up.
大丈夫です。僕がついていますから。どんな怪異が来ようとも、
No.
あなたを守ります。
He's so cute. Hibiki. His reassuring smile calmed me down, and I felt my composure return to me. Thanks, Hibiki. It sure is reassuring to have you around. I returned a smile and looked at the desk and began to draw. I chose to doodle an anime character I remembered from childhood. No, we drew anime characters because we watch anime all the time because we're a bunch of fucking weebs. Ain't that right, Snackies? That's a cat. That's an anime cat, I guess? You were drawing an anime character, or is it just a cat? Not very good at drawing, but I suppose anything will do,
そ
right?
れ何ですか?
It's an anime character named Tonodomaru. Isn't Tonodomaru a dog, though? That looks like a cat. It's from a show I used to watch when I was a kid. Also, ad break in less than a minute, Snackies.
猫が主人公なんですね。かわいい。
Actually, it's supposed to be a dog, but that is clearly a cat.
ごめんなさい。僕その世間知らずで。
Nah, Hibiki, it's all good. She clearly drew a cat. It's okay. I know my drawings aren't the best. Don't worry about it. I tried to brush it off so Hibiki wouldn't feel bad. And we're gonna go on the intermission for the ad break a little early. So that way, yeah. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Alright, be back soon! Alright, let's get back to it. We're drawing cats! Just kidding. We're drawing a dog, but it looks like a cat. Excuse me. I tried to eat some more of my sandwich on break. Okay. I just hope it counts as a doodle. You could just doodle swirls and stuff. That led me to think about drawing some of my favorite things, like sweets. Speaking of which, I haven't felt hungry at all since I got here. Maybe in this world, normal bodily functions didn't apply. I kept drawing.
反応がありましたね。
That is very sloppy handwriting. Are you a child? Hibiki pointed excitedly. I'm lonely. Words appeared on the desk, making my heart race. Maybe there's more somewhere else on the desk? I looked around but found no other writing.
もしかしたら他に人がいると出てこないかもですね。ほら、僕の時みたいに。
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Startled myself. I hit the wrong button. That could be.
それじゃあ、そばを離れて気配を消します。すぐ守れる距離にはいますので、
I trust you.
安心してください。
Okay. Okay. Hibiki stepped back and seemed to disappear, leaving me alone in the classroom. I've got to keep going. I continued with my doodling, and soon... Doko iru no? Oh, excuse me. Hey, when did this one appear? More writing began to show up. The Jelly Bear! Thank you, Jelly Bear. The more and more I noticed the writings, the more frequently they appeared. Welcome in. Doko iru no? Aitagatta. Where are you? I want to see you. I want to see you. Aitagatta. Ani, that's Jolly Bear, not Jelly the roommate. Just so you know, I don't know if you were called, cause Jelly is Jelly Donut. Like legitimately Jelly, Jelly. Just in case you don't remember, because I try to say Jolly because I call them Jolly Bear, Jally. It's supposed to be a play on Jelly Bear though, so okay. I thought you were mistaking Jelly Bear for someone else. I was like,
All right, party time.
oh gosh, oh god, oh, there are new arcane emotes? I didn't even fucking know. Also, hello, Relix. Welcome in. Thank you again for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Oh, okay. Also, I just want to point out that, this Doodle Boy ghost has written over my doodles, and I find that very rude. I would doodle on my desk, but I am a little upset that he has written over my doodles. That's like when I was in school and I would doodle like on my notes and stuff, or I would draw in the middle of class, like just in the middle of my notebook page because I don't want to pay attention. And then like I'd leave it alone for like a minute and then someone else is drawn somewhere on the page. You're just like, excuse me. First off, were you invited? Did I invite you to edit my picture? No? Then don't touch my art, please. If you want to draw with me, I can give you paper. But please do not edit my doodles without my consent. That was always one of my biggest pet peeves when I was... Yeah, this is a closed art book. I can spare you a page, but don't touch the art book unless I give you permission. Like, even my niece, when she was like a few years younger, she's like 12 right now, but when she was a few years younger, even she knew to ask, like, can I draw in your art book? And I'd be like, yeah, here you go. Here's a blank page. Draw on this page or any of the other blank pages. This ghost needs to learn some manners from my niece because apparently he doesn't know how to respect other people's doodles. Like, I get it. You're trying to be spooky or something, okay? But, like, gosh. Sorry, I got a little into that. Again, thank you, Relix, for the raid, and welcome in, Raiders, and I hope you're having a great time zone so far. I hope you had fun during stream, and feel free to do after stream care if you need to get food or use the potty or get some water and hydrate, you know, whatever. Seeing so much writing startled me, and I let out a small scream. Then it all vanished, quickly replaced by... a picture of a boy. A picture of a boy? I'm sorry. Do you guys see gender in this scribble? I mean, I can see a person. I see the person. I mean, I guess maybe we're just assuming it's a boy because the ghost rumor is called Doodle Boy. But, like... okay. Could just as easily be a doodle girl, I'm just saying. It could be a bowling ball with hay glued on it, for all we know. I see a cheerleader. Yeah, it looks like they could be holding pom-poms. Be possessed. Be possessed. Alright, hold on, let me try that again. Be possessed. Be possessed. Woo! Is that better? Would that better cheer? That means... Doki doki! Doki doki! My heart pounded loudly.
お姉ちゃん
Hi! 姉ちゃんだよー。お、え？あー！弟くん！ I just hugged the boy. You just hug him. The chair made being possessed sound enjoyable, right? Like, listen, I was not a cheerleader in high school, but I watched a lot of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and by Buffy the Vampire Slayer, I mean the movie, not the TV series. So, I know the cheer from the Buffy the Vampire Slayer movie. I know the two that they do. Like in the beginning, there's the dribble, shoot, shoot, take that ball to the hoop, hoop. Anyways, enough with my lack of cheerleader experience. I looked up to see a boy standing across the desk, staring at me. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the show and the movie were basically along the same lines, but the movie came first and then the TV show came later because it was popular. But the basic story of Buffy the Vampire Slayer is California Valley Girl cheerleader hunts vampires. That's the story. That is the story. You can stream it on free with ads. Oh my god. I don't remember what it was. I think it was Freevee? If you Google it, it'll show you where you can watch it for free, with ads. I have the movie, so maybe one of these nights, we can do like a Discord movie night, and I'll show you guys the original movie. It's one of my favorites. I watched it so many times when I was a kid. It kind of played into some of my favorite names. It's a great movie. I love the movie. It's so choice. It's so good. Okay. A boy sitting across the desk staring at me. Right. Sorry, we're getting back to you, kid. I nearly fell from my chair in shock. Seeing as Hibiki hadn't come to my rescue yet, I knew I had to keep going. It's okay. Just stay calm. I guess the boy wasn't a wraith. Having seen a couple before, I could tell by their aura, something about them was different. And unlike the drawings, his face didn't look scary at all.
会いたい寂しい
Oh, Okai-san.
さ
Aw, he just misses his mommy. The boy's voice was filled with sadness, on the verge of tears.
お母さん帰りたいよ
Oh, baby boy. His pained cries made me feel bad for him. It diminished my urge to ask him about the 7 wonders. Okay, save first. Yeah, he's sad. Let's see if we can kind of talk him through it. I hesitated to press about the 7 wonders, instead focusing on comforting the boy. Were you separated from your mom?
知らない男の人に連れて行かれて
Oh, he was one of the sacrifices. That man sacrificed a child! A man he didn't know? I'm gonna find the spirit of Issa, whatever the fuck, and beat him up myself with my human hands.
多分この子は月神功にさらわれて屋敷の小部屋に幽閉されていたんだと思います。
What an absolute dirtbag. Sacrificing a child? Disgusting. Hibiki joined me, his face filled with sorrow. I felt a sharp aching in my heart. This boy, too, was imprisoned by himself in one of the many rooms in that house. Was he murdered as a sacrifice, too?
お部屋の壁に書いたのお母さん
Then he pointed to the drawing on the desk. Ha! See, the drawing wasn't of a boy, it was his mother!
そうしたら少し寂しくなくなったけどでもやっぱり会いたい
The rumor mentioned the drawing of a boy, but it turned out they were actually drawings of his mother. This shifted my perspective. You're quite the little artist. Oh, look, he's happy! Hearing this, the boy's face lit up a little.
嬉しい褒めてもらえたのお姉ちゃんが初めて
The way he calls me big sister is so cute. Oh, I'm weak. If the picture was of his mom, then the words, I'm lonely, I miss you, where are you? Perhaps the boy's looking for his mom in that case. I have a feeling your mother might be waiting for you, but not here. She's in a beautiful place filled with warm light. I spoke gently to the boy, hoping this would convince him to try and cross over.
それどこにあるの僕も行きたい
No.
天井いえ天国で待っていると思います。
Tengoku.
だからもうここにとどまっていなくていいんです。ここへの思いはなくしてただお母さんに会いたいって強く思えばきっと会いに行けます。
The boy seemed to understand Hibiki's words and nodded with a hopeful smile.
教えてくれてありがとうお兄ちゃんお姉ちゃん
Oh, he's so cute. The poor baby. Did he pass on? Oh, we helped him. Yay. Oh, I'm so happy, but we didn't learn his name. We just sent away one of the 7 wonders that I needed to get back home. You know what? Worth it. We helped the boy reunite with his mommy. The boy was enveloped in light and then swiftly disappeared. The classroom felt eerily silent. Congrats on second, Jelly Bear! Not knowing what to say, I simply let the silence hang in quiet tribute to the boy. Please, let him find his mom. Oh. I turned to look at Hibiki, who was silently sobbing.
あんな風に純粋ならよかった。恨む
Hibiki.
ことなんて知らないくらいに。
Hold on. I'm gonna do this again. Hold on. I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna do this again. We're gonna do this again. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. You guys missed this last time, but, don't mind me. We're just gonna comfort the boy! Don't worry about it. We're comforting the boy! It's okay! It's okay, Hibiki! Don't cry! I just want her to feel better. Just let me give him some head pats. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I love you. I love you, Hibiki. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. I'm gonna put it right there so that way I can use it again when I want to without having to pull up the menu again. Okay. I knew Hibiki still harbored a deep hatred for Isao Tsukigami. It was obvious, even though he never said it. I wish I knew what to say. All I could do was gently pat and rub his back.
何して
I think it's okay if I don't touch your skin directly.
そうなんですか
All I could do for him was try to be there for him. It wouldn't be wise to ask for more details. After all, I had to return to the world of the living. I shouldn't get too involved. I felt frustrated, but I knew it was for the best. He's so cute, I'm gonna die. What is it?
直接触れなくても温かいんだな
Okay, I'll hydrate. But while I hydrate, we just gonna pet him on the head a little more. Okay.
Come to daddy.
I mean, you know, he's giving him head pats. He's okay. I take care of him.
I'm in danger.
Y'all trying to fluster me, and instead it's the joke one. You all missed earlier. Music Lover fucking nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, it was such a good fluster roulette timing. Ooh. It was during his fucking, Hibiki was in the middle of a yandere moment. And that fucking fluster roulette came through with the best audio. It was one of Astarian's, and it was so on point. It was so good. Oh, man. Yeah, you'll just have to try again later, I guess. God, if you try again later during one of his yandere moments and it's like a fucking Astarian or Ronin line, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. God. Okay, Hibiki smiled, seeming truly content. If I could bring even a bit of warmth to him, I was happy to do so. Kureha! After returning to the hallway, we ran into Kureha.
無事に終わったみたいだな。
I thought you were gonna wait for us at the infirmary. Did you not trust Hibiki to look after me? Kureha, did you come to check on us?
なあ、気になってしまってな。
Worry.
学校中の教室を見て回っていたんだ。
Aww, that's so sweet.
クレハさん僕でもちゃんと彼女を守れましたよ
He's so happy. Look at him, he's so proud. Good boy.
そのようだな。以前よりたくましくなったように思う。頑張ったな。
そうですか嬉しいな
Oh, my heart! His laugh is so pure! It's heartwarming to watch these two. From here, they look like brothers. Oh, they do kind of look like brothers. Little bit. Oh, that's right. I cautiously took the printout from my pocket. I got caught up in our conversation. I forgot to ask the boy his name. I peeked down at the sheet and... Yup. Oh! Okay, I thought we fucked up because we didn't get the kid's name. Alright, well thank goodness. Look, a another flower's been colored in, even though we didn't get his name.
あ、そっか。名前。ごめんなさい。すっかり忘れていました。
いいえ。大丈夫。It's all good. It's okay. I did too.
色がついたのは良かったが、名前をもらわなかったというのは。
Oh, because he passed on to the afterlife. Right. I told Kureha everything that happened with the drawing boy.
その子供なら何度か遊んだことがある。
Aww. You're just the kind big brother type, aren't you? Really?
自分の死について聞いて回っているとき知り合ったんだ。見かけるたび泣いていてな。少しでも寂しさが紛れればと思い、かくれんぼやしりとりをしていたが、あの子供も七不思議の怪異だったとは思ってもみなかった。
最後、笑っていきましたよ。
Oh, oops. Shiawase?
最後、笑っていきましたよ。幸せそうでした。
Ah. Okay. Kureha and Hibiki too. The two of them were unable to cross over, chained to this realm by the lingering regrets. They helped me so much, but I haven't done anything for them. There was a clear line separating us, but I knew it was a line I shouldn't cross. I should at least try to cheer them up while I'm here.
しかしこれで残すところあと2つか。意
Uh-huh.
外と早かったな。
All thanks to your help. Hibiki? どうしたの? What's wrong?
あ、この空間がうつしおに戻った時のことを考えてしまって、あなたから僕が見えなくなったら寂しいです。
響の言う通りではあるが、会えなくなるわけじゃない。これまで通り見守っている。
It makes me sad too, though. Because I made friends with ghosts. I don't want to go back to not seeing ghosts. Yeah, Hibiki affection, that's what we want. Strange how lonely I'll be, seeing as though we've just met. Even if I can't see you, I might still wander around the school trying to find you.
それすごく嬉しいです。あなたが鏡の前に来てくれたら、話せなくても心が温かくなりそう。
I'll have all of my breaks in the stairwell, and I'll sit right next to your mirror, so that way we can still hang out all the time, even though I won't be able to hear you or see you.
多分僕はあなたのような存在がずっと欲しかったんです。心の拠り所が。
I like that almost bordered on his creepy tone. Almost! It was so close! Hibiki probably needed that too, after being alone in the mirror for so long. I'll come to the mirror to see you then.
ありがとうございます。
I really want to aim for if he has a bad end where he kidnaps me and like pulls me into the mirror world, like in Koharu's route. There was a bad ending where he pulled us into the mirror. I want that ending. I want a yandere ending. That's a good ending for me. It's fiction. Let me live out this fantasy in the fantasy aspect. It's so sad that I'm the only one who won't be able to see them anymore. If only I could have some way to remember them. Oh. Maybe with everyone No, but...
なあ、一度保健室に戻らないか。
What?
休んだ方がいいだろう。
What if, like, I wrote something down with all of them? Or... Because I don't think taking a picture is gonna work. I mean, we could try, but... Please wait. Then swiftly, I took out... Oh, am I gonna try and take a selfie with them? What if there's something spookier in the background when we take the picture, though? Then I swiftly took out my smartphone to show them what I was thinking. If you'd like, can we take a photo? So I can always remember you two? Or you know, try to?
それは構わないが
See?
映るとは限らないぞ
See? That's what I thought too! Oh, right.
でもこの世界ならもしかしたら映るかもじゃないですか。
Yeah!
い
Duh!
つもとは違う
Worth a
あやふ
try!
やな世界だから。
Let's go!
言われてみれば確かに
Yeah, it couldn't hurt to try. I turned on the camera and the two of them bunched up on either side of me. Oh my god, give me a CG for this, please! Yes! Look right here at the screen. Oh, and don't forget to smile.
任せてください。
Oh, fuck.
笑みを浮かべるのは得意です。
Sorry, I'm gonna get multiple shots of this.
すごいな画面にしっかり映ってるぞいつも生徒たちが持っているスマホに収められる時が来るとは
This makes me so insanely happy.
僕もびっくりです。死んだ後でも何があるかわからないですね。
Look at them! Look at us! Oh, the babies! Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I'm gonna perish.
まったくだこのような体験普通の幽霊にはできないだろうな
Their conversation sounded so mundane to them, yet so unique to my ears I couldn't help but laugh. Alright, here we go. I knew I'd never forget this.
記念すべき瞬間だな
The whole thing felt like a miracle.
なんだか不思議です。嬉しいな。
All thanks to this bizarre twist of fate. Oh man, what if I just became a teacher at the school so that way I could continue to work here and hang out with my ghost friends? Every time I looked at this photo, I would remember. Oh, it's so fucking cute! I then returned to the nurse's office to rest. Yui and I were alone there.
眠らなくて平気なの？せいやさんが言っていたわよ。今のあなたは眠るのが一番の休息だって。
I think a little rest will be enough. Excuse me, goodness gracious. If I fell asleep, I felt I would wake up even more emotionally drained.
あまり無理をしてはダメよ。休息はきちんととってね。
Uh-huh. In that case, perhaps I'll go for a little walk. Just help me clear my head, you know?
確かにそれも必要ね。気をつけていってらっしゃい。
I will. Hibiki! I went to the mirror to visit Hibiki and... Ugh! The moment I looked into the mirror, he was already standing there staring at me. Dang, that's a little startling, not gonna lie. Hibiki then quickly came out of the mirror to meet me.
ごめんなさい。あなたが来ないかなって鏡の前に張り付いていたもので。
Why does that make me think of like, what do you do while I'm gone? Wait for you to come back. Oh, really? It's been a while since I've been surprised by Hibiki like that. I came here to have a little chat with you, Hibiki.
嬉しいな。今は休憩中なんですね。
That's right. Both my mind and body get tired if I'm always on the move.
それなら休憩のたびに来てください。あなたの心を癒します。
He's so cute. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. Top of the list, down the bottom of the list. Hibiki, I think that school uniform really suits you.
本当ですか?
It's actually quite cute. Oh, wait, what? I think the school uniform really suits you. Really? You really think so? Wait, why am I saying you really think so? He was so excited I was taken aback. I guess it's just like I'm commenting on him being excited?
嬉しいな。まるでかっこいいと言われたみたいで。
I mean, you are. You're cool, and you're cute, and you're spooky. And that's 3 things I enjoy. Almost like I'm saying you look cool.
本当ですか?
He's so cute, I'm gonna perish! Oh my god, look at the joy on his face! Yes? He was even more excited this time around, causing my heart to race. I should prepare myself before I compliment Hibiki again.
嬉しくて死にそうです。死んでますけど、死にそうです。こんな気持ち、久しぶりです。ありがとうございます。
Oh, Hibiki, I love you so much.
今の言葉を胸に、強く生きていきます。死んでますけど。
Even though I'm dead. God, either way, it's just nice to see him smile like that. Bro's so happy. Dang. After relaxing for a bit, I returned to the nurse's office where Yui greeted me.
ねえ、少し顔色が悪いようだけど、大丈夫?
What? Huh? Really? I feel Whoa. Suddenly, dizziness overcame me and I dropped to my knees.
やだ、大変.
I felt fine. Oh, sorry. Why am I feeling so dizzy?
立ち上がれそう?
I feel really weak right now.
ああ、大変だわ。ベッドに運んであげたいけれど、どうしたら?
Yui grew increasingly flustered just as someone else entered the room.
どうしたんだ?
Well, hi, Kureha.
よかった。いいところへ来てくれたわ。彼女が倒れてしまって、どう運べばいいのかわからなくて。
俺が運ぶ。
Well, Kureha knelt beside me, carefully lifting me up and making sure not to touch my skin directly. I'm sorry. I have no idea why I got so dizzy. I don't have a headache or anything.
あまり眠っていないせいじゃないか。無理をせずに少し寝ておけ。いい。
Yeah. Better not mention I'm scared of nightmares. They tucked me into bed and Yui gently laid a blanket over me. Thanks, both of you. I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
いいのよ、そんなこと。それよりも眠ってちょうだい。眠くないのなら目をつぶって休んでいて。
とにかく体を休めてくれ。何かあれば声をかけるんだぞ。
Yes, thank you. And good night. I saw them both smile as they went to draw the curtains. I closed my eyes, following their advice. I could just make out their whispers in the background. I need to be even stronger. I can't let these dreams scare me. I took a deep breath. I thought for a second that we were going to eavesdrop on a conversation about them actually talking about, like, they know that I'm dying or something. I took a deep breath, trying to relax, and suddenly sleep washed over me. I really hope I don't have any nightmares. I'm hitting A several times, I promise. My eyes fluttered open to the same ceiling I saw before drifting off. Oh. I must have been really tired because I didn't even remember dreaming. I guess it's for the best I was able to get some sleep. I slowly sat up and ran my fingers through my hair. I feel so much better now. I must have really been at my limit. With these thoughts in mind, I got out of bed and opened the curtains.
起きたか。気分はどうだ？
Much better, thank you. Sorry about earlier.
顔色も良くなったみたいね。よかったわ。
Their relieved smiles made me feel simultaneously guilty and grateful. Alright, we're close to the end now, so I just need to keep going. I want to continue my search for the remaining 7 wonders, so... I glanced at Yui. Yui, would you mind coming with me this time?
私で役に立てるのなら喜んでいくわ。
また俺の出番はなしか。
I'm sorry, Kureha, but you're a scaredy cat with scary stories. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. I'm sorry, Kureha, but I'm afraid it can't be helped. The location of this next wonder is in the girls' restroom. Oh, that makes sense as well. Though it probably didn't matter for a ghost, I figure it would be best if he stayed here this time.
なるほど。それなら遠慮しておいた方が良さそうだ。
Can you imagine if we took him with us though and we went into the girls' bathroom and looked for the ghost and the ghost showed up like moaning Myrtle style and just started screaming at Kureha, calling him a pervert? And Kureha's like, no, but there's no one else here but us. What? I feel like that's what would have happened if he did come with us, and that'd be really funny. I was relieved that Kureha understood my hesitation in him coming along.
女子トイレというと、
Hanako! トイレのHanako君!
話を聞かせてくれるかしら。
Oh my god, I wish it was the Hanako from Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. It would be amazing. Sure. I sat down next to the two of them and began recounting the story I heard from Sayaka. Story time! Hanako the Toilet is a well-known story nationwide, so you might have heard of it. For instance, if you knock on the stall door, the door opens and you'll get dragged inside the toilet. Or, if you invite her to play, she suggests a dangerous game that ends in your death. Those are the typical versions. But the Hanako at this school, she's a bit unique. She won't leave her stall and always keeps the door locked, causing constant congestion in the girls' restroom. Among the 7 wonders, she's seen a bit of a nuisance. But no one dares disturb her. Because if you do, it's said she'll rush from the stall and stab you with a kitchen knife. Whoa. That actually startled me. Looking over the stall can get your eyes gouged out. Ugh. Forcing the door open can cause your arm to get cut off, so... Out of an abundance of caution, the door stays locked, and no one dares touch it. And that's how the story goes.
包丁ならば刀で応戦できるな。持っていくか。
Can I take your sword? I mean, no thank you. Apparently Kureha wasn't afraid of humanoid spirits.
話し合いで済ませましょう。
Agreed.
女性2人。
You can stay outside the door, and we'll call for you if she tries to get us.
彼女のことは好みを呈して守るわ。だから留守番していなさい。
Kureha can seem aggressive, but Yui's also willing to protect me. I instinctively check for the Khalifa petals in my pocket, wrapped in a handkerchief. If something happens, this might come in handy. Either way, I should be ready for anything. Khalifa. I still need to know why Hibiki knows those flower petals. Kureha, we'll be fine.
信用していないわけじゃないが、念のため外で待機している。
Fair. And then she'll
何か
call
あれ
you a
ばす
pervert.
ぐに飛び込んでいくからな。
He lightly patted my shoulder. And that's reassuring, and I do appreciate it, but... You know, if I think about it, Hanako from Toilet Bound Hanako-kun also has, like, this random kitchen knife that he uses. So... Still a chance it's him! I know it won't be because copyright, but I kind of hope it would be. That'd be fun.
失礼しちゃうわ。食堂では私の意思でああしていたけれど、本来の私はとても強いのよ。
分かっている。だから気を静めてくれ。
Anyway, we should get going.
ええ、そうね。張り切っていくわよ。さあ、ついていらっしゃい。
Yui seems pretty gung-ho about this. I hope she manages to stay calm. Oh. We enter the girls' restroom and approach the locked stall.
聞きそびれていたけれど、いつも会議にはあなたから？
Yes, so please just keep an eye on me for the time being. Wait, what? Oh, do you usually start interacting with this person? Okay, yeah, just keep an eye on me for the time being. Yui nodded and took one step back. At the same time, I took one step toward the door. According to the rumor, forcing the door open is a bad idea. So, Hanako, can we talk? Did I just hear a voice? You don't have to come out, but would you at least listen to me? Her clear voice echoed from behind the door. Thank you for the head puppies, Fairy. Thank you, thank you. Her clear voice echoed from behind the door, shaking as she spoke. She's scared. Sacrificed? She was also... Aw, man. I mean, we already knew that there was going to be a lot of them, but still. I glanced back at Yui, who had crept up right next to me. What should I do? If Yui apologizes to her now... Are we good? Shh. I quickly placed my hand on Yui's shoulder. This isn't the right approach now. I shook my head and Yui silently nodded in response. Thank you. I bowed slightly in gratitude and then turned back to the door. I won't open the door, so don't worry. That place belongs only to you, okay? No response. Are you listening? Okay, well, knocking on the... You're not supposed to knock on the door because she'll open it and stab you. So, let's keep talking? Maybe? I carefully chose my words to avoid upsetting Hanako. I won't open the door. I'd just appreciate it if you would listen to me. I shouldn't just abruptly ask if she's one of the Seven Wonders. Recalling my interaction with the drawing boy, I tried my best to be sympathetic towards her. They hurt not just your body, but your heart too, huh? I glanced at Yui, who was staring down at the floor. I wondered if perhaps it was a mistake to bring Yui along with me. But I also knew that there would come a time when Yui would want to speak with Hanako too. I should try speaking in a way that helps both Hanako and Yui. You might be scared of talking to others, but you're not in that mansion anymore. Nobody here is going to hurt you. So you don't need to be afraid. Everyone here now is very kind. I looked over at Yui. I'm sure there are people who will sympathize with you and offer kind words. Yui raised her gaze, and our eyes met. Isn't that right? I whispered to Yui, who nodded in return.
あなたが寂しくないよう、これから毎日訪ねてきます。心の安らぎになれるように。
She didn't respond, but I thought I heard a giggle. Then, after a short pause... No. Finally, a faint response came through the stall door.
本当はここを出たい。弟に会いたいから。あの子が好きなものをやっと手に入れられて。でも私さらわれた時に落としてしまったみたいなの。
何を落としたのですか？
キャラメル。うちではあまり手に入らないもの。
She went out to go get him candy. Oh, I'll bring one for you.
本当に
It might take a little time, but I'll bring it here.
ありがとう。とても嬉しい。ずっと
Hanako-chan.
それが心残りだった。
Aw, baby. Her voice was tearful. A sound came from the private booth that Hanako was in as the door slowly opened, followed by tiny particles of dancing light.
と支えてね。弟の楽しみに待ってるわ。
We helped her pass on! Oh, I just got chills! Hanako-chan! The specks of light slowly scattered and faded into the cold air. Does this mean she crossed over?
ええ、そうだと思う。
I mean, still bring the caramel and leave it as a weird bathroom offering, but you know. Yui sighed, placing her hands on my shoulder.
あなたのおかげよ。貴重な場に立ち会わせてくれて心から感謝している。
え？
本当にありがとう。
You're welcome. I've never seen Yui give me such a bright smile before. I'm so glad I was able to help. The pleasure's all mine. I couldn't have done it without you.
謝るだけがいいのではないのね。あなたのおかげで学べたわ。
I'm just glad I was able to help, Yui.
ねえ、そのゆいさんって呼び方だけれど、あなたは私より年上なのだし、もっと砕けていいのよ。
It might have been better
敬
if
語
they
もいらないわ。
put, like, Yui-san. You're younger than me?
ええ、14で死んだから、高校生であるあなたの方が年上よ。
You're so mature, though. I guess that's true, but if life's a matter of experience, she's much older than me. It feels strange speaking casually with her.
いいこと。今度、敬語を使ったら許さないわよ。
In that case, I'll try to be more casual from now on. Yui-chan, sound good, buddy?
そうしてちょうだい。
No, you're the spirit. I guess it is kind of nice to be on friendlier terms with her. After all, I did feel closer to her, and spending time together with her made me feel happy. We stepped into the hallway where Kureha greeted us. Yes! One more to go! One more to go! One more to go! I quickly checked the printout to find the 6th corpse flower colored in. Yui, brimming with excitement, dashed off to find the last of the 7 wonders. Kureha suggested I get some rest, and so the two of us headed back to the nurse's office.
あと一つ。次で最後だな。
It all flew by so fast. Actually, I have no way of knowing how long it's been. Soon, I'd be returning to the mortal realm, and that meant I'd have to say goodbye. I thought of Hanako and the drawing boy. I wish I could help the others cross over like they did. Perhaps because I had seen those two cross over, I started to think this way.
なあ、一つ聞きたいんだが、進路についてはあれからどうだ？
Are we gonna be like a counselor, maybe? You mean my career path survey? I haven't given it much thought. I think I need some more time to figure it out. Instead of more time to think, what I really need is strength. Strength to face the challenges ahead.
何を言っている？今のお前と帰ってからのお前と何が変わる？
I'm only strong here because everyone's cheering me on.
そうは言うが、途中から一人で出歩くようになっただろう。自分だけの時でも強くあれるようにと。
Oh. He was right. This is what I wanted.
そんなお前だからこそ、うつしおでも逃げずに立ち向かえる。
You say it so matter-of-factly.
当たり前だ。わずかな時間ではあるが、お前を見てきているからな。
Satsu.
お、やっと笑ってくれたな。お前にはそうやって笑っていてほしい。いつまでもな。
Yes, I'll try. Thank you, Kureha. I wanted to run, but I knew I couldn't. I'd encountered many situations like that here. But standing up to those challenges helped me realize something. As long as you face the challenges ahead, you can find light, even in a world of darkness. Perhaps that's what this god was trying to teach me all along. I certainly hope that was the case. Just as Kureha believes in me, I have to believe in myself. Chapter 5! After returning to the nurse's office with Kureha... Oh. I heard a familiar sound coming from my pocket. Ketai? Wait, is this... I quickly took out my smartphone to see a screen filled with static.
まさか電話がかかってきたのか?
Oh. Yeah. I couldn't make out what was on the screen, but the icon told me who was calling. It's from my mom. I quickly pressed the answer button. Hello, Mom? I'll be home soon. I'm alright. Please let her hear this. I'm alright. Just wait for me. Oh. The call was cut off. I tried calling back, but there was no reception.
通話はできたのか?
There was too much static, so I'm not sure if she heard me. At least I was able to hear her voice, though. I guess I should be thankful for that.
少しでも声が聞けてよかったな。心が落ち着いたんじゃないか?
No, it stressed me out. I mean, yes, very much so. I couldn't make out her words, but the tone of her voice alone told me she's very worried. I just hope she was able to hear that I was alright.
とりあえず少し休め。また倒れたら大変だからな。
You're right. I went to pull up a chair, but...
そこはダメだ。お前はこっち。
Kureha. I don't want to go to bed. Kureha took me by the arm and guided me to the bed. I'm not sleepy yet.
それでも、椅子よりもこっちの方が体を休められるだろう。
Well, I guess that might be true. At this point, I realized it would be pointless to try and refuse him. Also, ad break in less than a minute. So instead of lying down, I merely sat on the bed. This is enough for now. More than anything, I just need some time to think. I need to think about my future. The call from my mom made me realize it was time for me to address the situation.
それなら閉めておくぞ。何かあったら声をかけてくれ。
Wait. Kureha was about to shut the curtains, but paused when I called out to him. You said you'd be able to talk with me about my future, right? I knew that I'd get nowhere if I tried to come up with a conclusion on my own. Can I ask for your advice, please? And we will deal with that advice in about 3 minutes after the ad break. Be right back, cuties! Okay, sorry. Here, we're back now. Had to step away and lost track of the minutes, but it's okay because I am back now. And we'll be finishing stream before the next ad break, hopefully. So, it's fine.
こう言ったら誤解されてしまうかもしれないが。
Oh, what?
お前が打ち明けようとしてくれて嬉しいと思う自分がいてな。
He's got such big brother energy.
そういう話をしてくれるということは俺を信用してくれているのかと。
Yeah, I think so. Wait, yes, of course I do. That's precisely why I want your advice, because I trust you. I want to be able to rely on you for things like this, Kureha. After saying that, I was panged with a slight feeling that I might have overdone it, but Kureha sat down beside me nonetheless. Oh, it's so soft! Oh, it's so soft! It's so soft! Oh, that's cute.
寄りかかりたいとそう言っただろ。
Not literally. I didn't mean it literally. You still get the joke line. Haha. Anna, you've been cursed.
それでよければいくらでも寄りかかってくれ。いつどんな時でも構わない。
It's because it wasn't the yandere moment. It was a fluffy moment. That's why I gave you the joke one again. I bet. Having interacted with Kureha for a while now, I realized there are parts of him that seemed off. But I don't dislike this side of him. If anything, I liked it. Well, if you're okay with it.
ああ、そうしてくれ。お前に甘えられるのは嬉しいから。
Being so close to him made me feel a little nervous, but it also warmed my heart. So, about what I want to do with my future. I explained to him all the issues I was having with my mom and about deciding what to do with my life. I also told him the details of the conversation I had with my mom right before I came here. I just want to know what I can say to make her understand. I felt like she wouldn't listen to me no matter what, and I can't stop worrying.
電話というのが微妙な気もするが。
Right. Huh? Really?
これは俺の考えだが、真剣な話ほど顔を合わせて話すべきだと思ってな。声だけでは感情はうまく伝わらない。それに相手の反応もうまく伝わってこないんじゃないか。
That's fair. At that time, I'm sure my mother's expression towards me was just pure exasperation. But perhaps it wasn't fair of me to just assume her reaction. And I saw what he meant about my voice alone not being enough.
実際に会わないと互いの熱量は測れない気がしてな。まあ、俺はあまり電話に慣れていないからわからないところではあるが。
Not at all. You're making perfect sense, Kureha. I have yet to talk with her face to face about all this, and I let myself get depressed from that single phone call. That single phone call was enough to leave me feeling...
それほどまでにお前の精神が参っていたんだろうな。
Yeah, that could be. No, that's exactly it. Thinking about it logically, I could see that was exactly the case. Talking all this out with Kureha has helped me gather my thoughts and feelings about everything. It wasn't as though the issue was resolved, I fucking can't. It wasn't as though the issue was solved, but I felt as though I had a better sense of direction. Okay, I don't want to raise my affection with him too much. Because we're trying to get Hibiki's route. So... no affection up? I think that's good. I think that was good. Thanks to you, I think I can gather my thoughts a bit better.
それならよかった。だが、最終的にはお前が決めることだ。それは忘れるなよ。
Yes, I'll try to find my own path. Thank you very much. Kureha smiled and stood up from the bed. After he closed the curtains, I began reflecting on everything. He had helped me shift my way of thinking on these things, something which I absolutely needed. After my talk with Kureha, I thought about sleeping, but felt too alert. For a change of pace, I decided to go out into the hallway. Where should I go? I'd like to chat with someone if I can. Hibiki! 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 Yahoo! I thought about seeing Hibiki and headed to the central stairway. I looked up at his cry and saw Hibiki standing at the top of the stairs. Oh, Hibiki! I called out and walked up to meet him. Were you waiting for me?
気持ち悪いって思うかもですけど、実はそうです。待ちきれなくて出てきてしまっていました。
He's so cute. I don't think that's creepy at all. I came to see you, so I'm glad you were waiting. Hibiki smiled with joy. Actually, let's do a big save. What are your likes? Yeah. Hibiki, do you have any favorite things?
好きなもの。
It was probably like, Hibiki, is there anything you like? And he might have misinterpreted it as in like, oh, do I like someone? Yeah. For some reason, he looked away. I wasn't quite sure, but it seems like Hibiki's cheeks were red.
それは何でもいいんですか?
Are you gonna say you like me? Sure. Anything that you would consider to be your favorite.
それならあるような。最近好きかもしれないって思い始めたというか。
Go on. He started glancing at me and I felt a sharp sting of excitement and embarrassment. Wait, is he talking about me? I'm getting super self-conscious now.
まだ気持ちが定まらないので、確定したら聞いてくれますか?
Oh, sure.
よかった。それじゃあ、もう少し悩みます。
I'm both nervous and looking forward to his answer. Either way, I was interested in hearing more from him. I just want to get on Hibiki's route. Well, I should get going.
楽しい時間はあっという間ですね。僕も鏡の中に戻ります。
Ate. Hibiki reached into the mirror before turning back to me.
何かあれば来てくださいね。いつでも頼りにしてください。
That reminds me, when Kureha tried to put his hand through the mirror before it got stuck on the outside.
どうしたんですか?
Oh. Should I ask him about it? So, not just anyone can enter your mirror world, right?
僕が許可すれば誰でも入れますよ。
Permission? What do you mean?
この鏡は僕だけの世界なんです。まあ、正確に言うと別の人が僕のために作ってくれたんですけど。
Someone made it for you? Who? What? That's right. I remember hearing that a spell was cast on this mirror to create it.
というわけで、僕が許可しないと他の人は入れないんです。
Who did that?
物に触れられない幽霊であっても、この鏡だけは別。鏡に手がつくだけでここには入れないんです。
Oh, I see. So it's like your home, Hibiki.
鏡について聞いてくれるなんて、僕に興味を持ってくれたみたいで嬉しいです。うちしおへ戻る前に入ってみますか？
I mean, kinda, yeah. I might be curious to go inside just once. I would be interested to see what your world is like.
どうぞ、いつでも、今でも。
He's so excited! Maybe not right now.
あ、そうですよね。
He suddenly looked rather downcast. Oh, no, like, just not right now. Not in this specific moment, baby boy. I promise. I promise I'll go in your mirror. I promise. I just meant not right now, but I would like to visit another time.
本当ですか？すごく楽しみです。
He seemed so overjoyed. I felt a little sting in my heart, knowing I'd made a promise I might not be able to keep.
早く今度が来ないかな。
No, I want to go visit him soon. Well, what do I do now? It seems like he's really looking forward to it.
それにしても、出会った頃はこんな時が来るとは思わなかったな。あの時を思い出すと、今も後悔するんです。
No, don't regret it. It was hot. I mean, it was great. I mean, it was it was fine. It was fine. It was fine. He was so happy just a moment earlier, but Hibiki began looking more and more depressed. I've said this to you before, but it couldn't be helped, right? You were just drawn to the charm of being near someone living, right? If you've overcome that, then there's no need to feel sorry about it.
今はそうじゃないのかな。
I don't want you to overcome it, actually. Huh?
ごめんなさい。なんでもないです。
What day? After saying that, Hibiki quickly slipped back into the mirror.
やっぱり、あなたはこの世界に入らない方がいいかもです。
Let me in! Let me in! Hibiki?
さっきの会話、忘れてください。
Please allow me into your mirror world. Hibiki! Okay, just like before, it looks like there's 3 different endings, 2 different good endings and 1 bad ending. I'm gonna have to research which one we want to do on stream. He sounded rather upset. Did I say something to offend him? After Hibiki vanished, I was left mulling over the conversation again in my head. Hibiki! Hibiki perspective. I trotted down the hallway, pondering my earlier talk with her. The charms of the living. Was I truly drawn to her? Or was it perhaps that I was only attracted to her because she was the only living creature I'd interacted with? I mulled over the problem endlessly, yet the answer still eluded me.
まあ、答えが出たところで何も変わらないんだけど。
Once she returned to the mortal realm, it'd all be over. I'd grown used to solitude, but I'd also come to cherish the comfort of her presence, finding fulfillment in it. Which was exactly why I felt so sad at the prospect of things returning to how they were before.
ダメだ。自分のことばかり考えたら。
Meeting her should have been enough. Her presence made me stronger, better than I had been before.
感謝しかないよね。
I felt lonely, but I'd manage. I simply couldn't. I simply continue my days here, cherishing the time we'd spent together. Aww, Hibiki! Back in the nurse's office, Yui greeted me as if she'd been waiting for me.
あなたが出かけた後、私もここを出て七不思議を探していたのだけれどね。
Wow, that's incredible. Thank you so much. So, what's this rumor about?
おそらく最後の一つだと思うのだけれど、とりあえず話すわね。
Is it story time? She seems a bit uncertain. Yui cleared her throat and began to share the final rumor. Did you hear about a male student who died in the cafeteria? He was quite popular. Many of the girls secretly had a crush on him. But there was this one girl. She would stalk him every single day. I made lunch for you today. Please enjoy it. He was kind, so he'd accept it and eat lunch in front of her. Little did he know, on that day, it was poisoned. The girl smiled ear to ear as she watched him die. But the story doesn't end there. Minutes later, she jumped from the roof of the building in an apparent self-exit. I'm glad you're dead. Now we'll be together forever, and you'll belong only to me. After that, she turned into a spirit that haunts the cafeteria at lunchtime. After death, she was unable to find the boy she loved, and waits for him to this day. I made you lunch. Because she can't remember the face of that boy anymore, she offers that same poisoned lunch to different boys in the cafeteria. Ooh.
というわけで、
Yandere!
食堂に現れるということよ。
This rumor's pretty recent, isn't it? A poisoned lunch? What kind of poison could a high schooler even have gotten their hands on? Before you started, you mentioned you weren't sure this was the last one. Why is that?
妙な話を聞いたのよ。開かずの間という噂話のことなのだけれど。
The Forbidden Room. Oh.
それが七不思議の一つだって、そういう話を聞いたの。でも、詳しい内容はわからなくて。
Maybe the Forbidden Room's in the mirror somewhere? Huh? Wait, so there might be 8 wonders? But the printout only shows 7 corpse flowers.
毒入りランチか開かずの間のどちらかが七不思議ではないのかもしれない
I
わ。
mean, they could just be rumors.
だからそれも含めてあなたに相談しようと思ったの。
I never would have imagined there would be more than 7 ghosts in the school. Okay, let's start with the poisoned lunch and see where it leads us.
でももし違った場合、あなたに負担をかけるだけになってしまうわ。それ
Oh, sorry. I could see the concern in Yui's eyes, which let me know just how deeply she cared. I appreciate your concern, but don't worry. I'll be careful not to get too overwhelmed. I tapped my chest confidently and Yui giggled.
わかったわ。それなら違った場合に備えて私は開かずの間の噂を調べておくわね。
Thank you. I'll be heading out now.
気をつけていってらっしゃい。
Stepping into the hallway, I mulled over the details of the poisoned lunch story. Offering lunch to boys in the cafeteria. Oh God! Shawl! Oh my gosh, Shawl! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! How's it going, everybody? Welcome in! Did you guys have fun? I don't think I have a... Let me know. There you go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a little shout out in there
is
for
there
you.
a direction that I'm able to go?
Heck yeah! Awesome! Well,
see where I'm
welcome
going.
in! Feel free to raid and run if you need.
Is that
Take care of yourself for any after stream care, any potty breaks, food snackies, drinking water, what have you. Take a shower if you need. Whatevs. Just make yourself cozy if you'd like, or head on out if you need. No problemo either way. But for those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is T. I am the local gremlin dragon problem. I run the Mimic Manor, where we play variety games and streams, and today is Otome Monday, so we play Otome games, and this one is about kissing ghosts and spirits and Ayakashi and stuff. Ta-da! Nailed it! We're about to go investigate a school rumor tied to a ghost about a poisoned lunch. And a ghost who can't remember the boy that she poisoned before she self-exited, so now she just poisons boys in the cafeteria room trying to find her beloved, even though he probably already passed on, but whatever. So welcome in, hello. Approaching her directly might be tough. I would probably need some help. Yeah, considering de facto, where's not a male-presenting figure? I think I need a guy for this one. Immediately, one person came to mind. Hibiki! I should try talking to him first. Hibiki, Hibiki. And so I went out looking for him. Hibiki, right? I get Hibiki? Yeah! I love you!
もちろんです。またお手伝いができて嬉しいな。
I love the way he giggles! Oh my god. Fuck. Okay.
あ、でもそのお弁当食べないとダメなんでしょうか?
No. No. I mean, I know you're already dead, but it's poisoned. I don't know what eating a poisoned lunch from another ghost would do to another ghost. So don't. No. In fact, you absolutely should not eat it.
それって心配してくれてるんですか?
Yes, and insanely jealous if you ate a lunch made by someone else. Of course I am. Even the thought of anything bad happening to you is unsettling. I had no idea how poison would affect a ghost, but I didn't want to take any risks.
嬉しいな。心配されると愛情を感じるというか。
I'm gonna bite my fucking finger off. Oh my god. He's so cute. I have to like bite my fucking knuckle to keep from screaming. He's so fucking cute. Love?
あ、今のはその
Love? 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 I mean, yeah.
とりあえず食堂に行きましょう。
It's okay, we can be yandere for each other. Wait, I mean, Hibiki. Hearing him say love made my heart skip a beat. But I'm sure he didn't mean it that way. Whatever. The cafeteria was completely deserted. It looks creepier than the last time we were in here. I wonder where she'll appear.
僕が一人になった方がいいんでしょうか?
But I can't make myself invisible. Then, just as he finished speaking...
ねえ、少しいい?
Suddenly, a girl in the same uniform as me appeared behind Hibiki. She was from our school? She was from our school? That is recent.
私ね、前からあなたのことが気になっていたの。それでね、一生懸命これを作ったんだ。
She then offered him a lunchbox. Bruh. No mistake about it, that's gotta be her. Get her! Punch her! Punch a ghost! Strangely, she seemed not to see me, despite my standing right there. That made the whole thing feel so much more unnatural and frightening.
僕は
For now, I'll just wait for Hibiki to take the lunchbox and avoid irritating her.
お断りします。
With that, Hibiki bowed politely to her. Damn, he's just like, no, fuck off. The girl and I both stared blankly at him. Hibiki, you have to accept it.
だって毒が入ってるから食べたらダメって。
Oh god.
毒
Whoops. I have a bad feeling about this.
毒なんて入ってないのに。
It's just how the rumor goes, Hibiki. There was no proof it's poisoned.
どうしてみんな私を疑うの？
Oh, did he have maybe like an allergic reaction or something and died? And then she ended up unaliving herself because everyone accused her of poisoning him?
私は殺してないのに。どうして
Whoa, calm down.
下がっていてください。
Yeah, I'm stepping back. Despite Hibiki's warning, I know it's not poison. There's no way a high school student could find lethal poison just lying around.
それならどうして受け取ってくれないのよ。
Oh, that. We both turned to look at Hibiki.
あ、だって僕は彼女のことが好きで。
He just comes right out and says it. Huh?
だからあなたの愛情たっぷりのお弁当を受け取るわけにはいかないんです。ごめんなさい。
Oh my god. Oh my god. The student stared blankly at him.
そう。残念だけど、それなら仕方ないわよね。
Wow. Well, that resolved pretty quickly. She sighed and began turning to leave. Wait, please. I reached out unintentionally to grab her hand. Then visions began flashing in my head. Oh.
私じゃない。違うの。それよりも早く先生を呼んで。
Oh, yeah, it might have just been an allergic reaction.
いつかやると思ってたのよ。彼にストーカーしてたのみんな知ってるんだから。
おい、こいつ取り押さえろ。逃げたらやばい。
やめてよ。お願いだから誰か彼を助けて。
They were making such a big deal about him having a reaction to the meal that they were too distracted accusing her than actually getting him help, and that's probably why he passed. Jeez. The images faded and I noticed Hibiki holding my
大丈夫
arm.
ですか？
I'm fine. Surprisingly, I felt totally normal. The visions didn't come with the headache I usually had when touching Hibiki. The images I saw just now, they must have been from when the boy ate lunch and collapsed. I mean, it could have even just been an aneurysm, or he might have had like a stroke or heart attack or something. Like, there's like 1,000 other things that it could have been, and they just decided, nope, she poisoned him. She was panicking, calling for help. So they misunderstood you, didn't they? They thought you poisoned him, but... The girl's shoulders twitched. Oh, he choked. If they didn't give him the Heimlich?
彼は喉におかずを詰まらせて、それで亡くなってしまったの。
I know. I believe you.
本当に？
I confidently nodded and she turned away. Like tiny drops of rain, I saw small tears begin to patter against the floor of the cafeteria.
誰も私を信じてくれなかった。人気者の彼を独り占めしたくて、私が殺したって決めつけて。
It seemed as though she wanted us to taste the lunch to confirm it wasn't poisoned.
ありがとう。信じてくれて、本当にありがとう。
She looked up, wiping the tears from her eyes.
彼、来てくれるかしら。
Huh?
お弁当を食べてくれている時にね、告白されたの。付き合ってほしいって。
And then it... Oh man, that's so sad.
私嬉しくて、お弁当を食べ終わったら返事するわって伝えたの。
So that's the reason she was smiling. It must have been been such a joyous moment for the both of them.
そんな風に言ったものだから彼慌てて食べてしまって。
I'm so sorry, honey. He choked. Oh.
告白の返事をしたくて待っているんだけど、まだ来てくれないのよね。
The school is in a different space right now. He won't be able to find you if we stay here. Can you help us?
何をすればいいの？
We need you to confirm that you're one of the 7 wonders of the school and then tell us your name.
あの噂、私大嫌いよ。
I can't promise they'll believe me, but I'll do my best to tell everyone in the mortal realm what really happened.
それで十分よ。ありがとう。
Then, after a pause,
私はこの学校の七不思議の一つ。名前は佐伯かな子。
Saeki Kanoko. Thank you. With that, our search to find the 7 wonders of the school came to an end. Oh, I hope Yui didn't get into any trouble looking for that forbidden door. We left the cafeteria and began heading down the stairs. I'm glad we awakened the 7th one, but that means we'll have to say goodbye soon. Sadness began creeping into my heart, but then
ごめんなさい。僕、足を引っ張っただけでした。
the whole time we were walking down the hallway, Hibiki seemed depressed. That's not true at all. Remember how you pulled me away when she was touching me?
それだけです。役に立ったのは
That's still hella
それだ
useful.
け。
He's not giving himself enough credit. Still, no matter what I said, I couldn't pull him out of that mood. Then, as we reached the landing between the stairs, he tried to duck back into the mirror. Oh, wait, Hibiki! I reached out to grab his arm. I don't want to say goodbye like this. I didn't want him to go back into the mirror with things like this. I wanted to say goodbye with a smile. Everything was better because you were there. Without you, Kanako wouldn't have shown up in the first place.
それはそうですけど、僕じゃない男性、例えばクレハさんでも現れたと思います。
I'm not exactly sure how to respond to
多分クレハさんだったらうまく立ち回れたんだろうな。
that. Okay, I'm not letting that one slide. But I chose you, Hibiki. It's fine to reflect on your mistakes, but you shouldn't beat yourself up like that. When you do that, it makes me sad too, you know? Hibiki turned, reached his hand out to me, and then hesitated.
ごめんなさい。
He sighed softly and then smiled.
僕はあなたの役に立てた。あなたが言うんだから間違いない。
え？
そうですよね。
Exactly. I smiled back at him, which in turn caused him to smile even brighter back at me. That's the smile I was looking for. Let's do our best to keep smiling like this, okay?
それはすごく嬉しいというか、
You are so
嬉
cute.
しすぎます。
It sure is nice to see him smile. Oh, right. I should check to see if all the corpse flowers have been filled in. I swiftly took the sheet out of my pocket. Yes! There it is! They're all colored in! I had expected as much, but seeing it in reality filled me with so much joy. Look, Hibiki, it's all thanks to you.
そんな、あなたの頑張りが実を結んだんです。
I don't want to go though. His joy at the situation seemed mixed with sorrow.
最後に、あなたのお手伝いができてとても良かったです。
Still, I knew that he was also sad to be left alone again. I wonder if there's still time before I go back. Hibiki, would you mind if I visited the mirror with you right now? I thought he'd be happy with the suggestion. His reaction was the opposite of what I expected. Is that not okay? He seemed so happy the last time I asked, so I was expecting the same reaction, but I guess he was acting a little strange the last time I asked too. Sorry, is that too much to ask? In that case, well...
そうじゃないんです。
え？
そうじゃなくて、違うんです。多分、僕は、あなたがこの中に入ったら、閉じ込めてしまうから。
Oh no, that'd be terrible. Oh no, oh, I'm so bummed. Oh man. Sorry, totally serious. But you totally could. I'm just saying, I wouldn't complain. I mean, lock me in. Whoa. Huh? What do you mean, Hibiki? Hibiki's eyes began to wander, refusing to look at me. Finally, after hesitating, he opened his mouth to speak.
あなたがいることに慣れてしまって。だから、また一人になるのは寂しくて。
I see. He had been alone for so long, I was beginning to understand, but you're not alone anymore. You have Kureha, right?
あなたがいいんです。僕の気持ちに寄り添ってくれる。そんなあなただから。一緒にいたいって、そう思うんです。多分僕は、あなたが好きなんです。
Damn, his fucking confession comes even before his route started. Fuck, he's so cute. My heart raced at his words. Feelings for me?
I'll give you a kiss. I'll give you love. I'll fucking damage you. I'll kiss my knife to your throat. Pretty little head.
How dare you? It's not a yandere moment!
Is that what you want?
Stop it! Oh my god! No, not perfect! He wasn't having like a yandere moment! How dare you! Fuck off! It still doesn't beat Music Lovers. He didn't beat Music Lovers. Nuh-uh. God, fuck you. Fuck. See, this would have been the best timing for the ski-da screaming. Okay. Still, one doubt lingered in my mind. And you mean not just because I'm alive? I asked, my voice filled with tension. Again, Hibiki's eyes wavered, and he stared down at the floor, refusing to say anything else. Perhaps he hadn't come to terms with his own feelings yet. God, he's so cute. I can't help it. In the one time we touched, perhaps my warmth triggered a desire in him to fill the void, but after that point, he started helping me more and more. He gave me words of encouragement and helped me along the way. Just a little more. I wish I could stay with him just a little more. I couldn't say goodbye to him like this. If only I could help him cross over. No, if only we could cross over to him. You're satisfied? Satisfied? I let go of the paper and touched his arm. I became stronger here, thanks to everyone's help. Even Hibiki came out of the mirror to help me. Finally, I think I have the courage to stand up for what I want to do in the future, and so now it's my turn to help you. Please, God, give me a little more time here. I want to help you cross over, Hibiki. It's what's best for you. The printout fell to the floor. He doesn't want that. Oh no, I lost Hibiki's color. One of the corpse flowers was drained of its color. Could it be that God granted my desire and erased it? Or I think it's just because Hibiki is upset. He doesn't want to cross over. After all, that was Hibiki's flower. Ah! And now... I'm sorry, I love that picture. Oh. And now we start Hibiki's route. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna save here. I wanted to be already in the midst of Hibiki's route by the end of this stream, but a lot happened, so it's fine. But now we start Hibiki's route. And that'll give me some time to figure out which ending might be best for us to try and seek out. If I can find out without spoilers. If I can't find out without spoilers, then we'll just wing it. But that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. Because it now is 4 hours. We have like so much time until the next ad break, and I wanted to end before the next ad break. Let's see if we have anyone we can go hang out with. Anyone? I don't think there's going to be anyone else playing 9 RIP, but... Who do we have? Oh my god. Oh, she might be ending soon. Never mind. Well, let's go hang out with Wounds then. Let's just go check out Wounds for tonight. I think he's playing spooky games, which he always do. So, same shit as always, guys. I'll catch you guys on the next stream tomorrow for some more visual novels where we'll go hang out in the Feywild. Until next time, whether it's tomorrow or otherwise, stay happy, healthy, hydrated, what have you, and take care of yourselves because you're important. Alright, remember that. You're important, you're special, and you are worth every bit. Alright? Okay, guys, good night.